Mic test, mic test.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology. Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Because today
Perfect chronology.
Today we are playing a new game. We are starting the next full stream game and the final sub-goal game in the list as of right now, which is nice. It's the end is on the horizon. So we are playing Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology, which is the 3DS remake, reversion, update of Radiant Historia, which I believe was a just regular DS title, similar to how the similar to how the Devil Survivor 1 and 2 got 3DS like upgrades. I'm excited because this is the first time I've ever played this game, Radiant Historia. So I don't normally go into games as blind as I am with this one. It feels good to be going because I have no idea what the combat is like in this game. I have no idea what the story is. I just know that there's some time shenanigans, and that's it. Like I have no other knowledge, which I'm excited about because it's always fun to go into games like that. A lot of games nowadays that if I play them, it's like, oh, I've seen stuff online about them because they're a new game, and I watch like trailers or other stuff. This is an older game for me, and I've never played it. So yeah, let's go on in. So we have perfect mode, recommended for players familiar with the original. This mode incorporates the new story content into the flow of the story. Or append mode, recommended for players unfamiliar with the original. This mode allows you to play through the original story before then unlocking the new story content. Oh. Huh. Huh. Like, do I like? Which one? Which one should I play? Well, now I feel like I should look it up because Radiant Historia perfect mode versus open mode. Okay. Okay, so yeah, just basically Googled it. I see GameFAQs, see Reddit. The immediate first things that I'm seeing, haven't even clicked into any of them, is like, okay, do perfect mode, which makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. So let's do perfect mode because, yeah, incorporating new stuff into the story to me makes more sense just in general. So let's do that. We got friendly, normal, and hard. Friendly allows you to safely enjoy the story with little to no combat. Slash enemies on the field to defeat them automatically. Retries unlimited. Perfect difficulty for a well-balanced game experience. Dive into the story while also enjoying tense battles. Retries yes with limitations. And we have hard. Only those with strong minds should brave the challenge of this brutal mode. Retries none. Okay, so you don't get to retry fights. You have to reload, I guess, is what I would take from that. Okay, let's do normal. And I assume this is the opening. Don't know if I should watch the opening. I mean, I already let play for the countdown. Hopefully that doesn't get the video muted or flagged or anything. You know, I don't want to watch the opening. I don't want to potentially spoil myself on stuff.
The sand engulfed everything.
Okay, sand. There's so much sand, it's rough and coarse. It gets everywhere. Okay, we have a wasteland town. Or I guess a town that probably didn't used to be a wasteland, but is one now.
We failed. Yet again.
Okay, multiple times.
How many times has it been?
Okay.
And how many more will the world disappear into sand? I tire of all this, my sister.
As do I.
Oh, that's That's Neptune.
But we cannot give up. We must succeed. If we don't...
Yes, you're right. We have to do this. Can we really save the world?
Damn, we'll better try.
I don't know. But we must have faith for now. Come, let's start again.
Yes, let's. That's why we possess this power after all.
This time, the true history will be written.
I feel like they could have timed that one a little bit better, but that's fine. Okay, so we have two little elf gnome-looking people, seemingly with time manipulation abilities. The continent of Vancure, a decaying world in which everything is slowly being engulfed by sand. This strange phenomenon emanates from the site of an empire that met its downfall centuries ago. And as desertification approaches, a fierce war rages over what little fertile land remains. To the east lies Alistel, a nation under siege by the war-hungry kingdom of Granorg. Oh, wait. To the east lies Alistel, a nation under siege by the war-hungry kingdom of Granorg. Okay, because I was like, wait, under siege by the war. It's the hungry kingdom of Granorg, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. War-hungry king. Okay, so there's Alistel and Granorg. It is here that a certain intelligence agent is about to embark on a new mission. A mission of critical import. Damn, his arms are out. This agent, the most able member of Alistel's Special Intelligence Unit, is known for his signature red garb. His name is Stock. Okay, we got red. Stock. So, character art looks good. Certain angles, the sprite just kind of looks like a bald guy. Like from the front, I thought he was just a bald dude. But luckily, there seems to be voice acting in the game. I don't know how much or for what portion, but seems to be voice acting, which is nice. Prologue, Stock. Let's actually add that to the stream title right now.
Good to see you're as prompt as always.
How do you spell prologue? That's how you spell prologue. Prologue. Good. Just so everyone can know.
Spare me the small talk. What do you need, Heiss?
Oh, okay. I like his voice.
Blunt as always, too. Well, that's fine. It doesn't matter how rude you are, so long as you get results. Speaking of which, I have a mission for you, Stock. As you know, it's been some time since we went to war with Granorg.
Yes. I hear the situation worsens by the day.
You hear right.
Yeah. I feel like Heiss's voice is a little bit weird. Or not like his voice, but the sound file is weird.
Granorg, in particular near the Imperial ruins, has faced the worst of the desertification. They're desperate to claim any land that will yield a harvest.
It's a problem, to be sure.
As such, I've been sending agent after agent into Granorg to gather info. But every time, they've been faced with complications. The most recent expedition was no different. Which brings us to your mission.
I do the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, but the same thing happens every time. I should keep doing it.
An agent with vital intel on Granorgite armaments has been stranded in enemy territory. I'll need you to rescue this agent and escort him safely back to Alistel.
A rescue mission? Wouldn't that usually be an army job? Unless, of course, the army isn't aware of it.
You catch on quickly. Now, the rendezvous point is west of Lasville Hills. Another operative will ensure the agent arrives there safely, even if he has to lay down his own life to do so. As I'm sure you can guess, I need you to handle this before military personnel catch wind. They've been eager to do away with our Special Intelligence Unit for some time now.
Which is wild, because usually the Special Ops or Special Intelligence Units are pretty highly prized in most fiction.
Indeed.
And world.
They seem to relish any opportunity to drag us through the muck.
So, this must be done secretly and quickly.
Correct. You're the only man who can get it done under the circumstances, Stock. The only one I trust.
I'll get it done, all right. You needn't worry about that.
That's what I like to hear. I'll also be assigning you 2 subordinates for this job.
Oh my god, I got my teammates?
Subordinates? I'd rather you didn't.
No, I'm a lone wolf.
If I'm the sole survivor again...
Oh, okay, so it's previously happened. He's had subordinates and they've died.
If you don't want that to happen, you'd best learn to make use of their talents. Otherwise, you may be better off thinking of them as mere tools to aid in your survival.
Jeez.
They're waiting for you outside, by the way.
Tools, huh? That aside, what are these talents you speak of?
You're the agent, aren't you? Find out yourself.
Go talk to some people, Stock.
Moreover,
There's more?
I'm entrusting you with this.
Okay, box-looking thing. Okay,
An old
tome.
It's called the White Chronicle.
Mm-hmm.
The White Chronicle. Strange name.
Okay, yeah. Is it a time book?
It's blank.
Don't worry about that. It may nevertheless prove useful on your mission.
Okay,
How so?
time.
Never mind. Just think of it as a lucky charm for now. It may not help.
So
It
why do
can't
you-
hurt, can it?
So why do you have something like that? Nice.
I suppose not. I'm off then.
Obtain the White Chronicle. Okay, so we have 8 kinds of movement, minimap on the bottom. Okay, start, select doesn't do anything. Okay, Y is an attack. Okay, so we have story, party, settings, system. Okay, let's go system, spend load, settings, BGM. Please tell me if the game is too loud or too quiet. Message speed, let's do instant. Change L button, set the L button to act as A. Hit, no. Valkyrie's memory, yes. Confirm auto attack. Difficulty normal. Cool. Okay, yeah. So then we have gallery. In gallery, you can view event illustrations that have appeared during the story. Character portraits for those who have been introduced. Discover more introduced. They will automatically add here. Okay, cool. Status. Okay, so he has, I guess, 1 move, 1 enemy physical knocks target back. So MP3, 165, 72. Attack, magic, defense, speed, luck. Okay. So the big question will be, what does luck affect? 'Cause that's always the question once you get down to it. Party, level 1, XP, it's the next level 24. No skills to use, I guess, outside of combat. Specifically, we've got Soothing Bomb, 50 HP, 30 MP, and 150 HP, and it revives. Okay, that's pretty good. We have his equipped weapons, nothing special. Equip, Burgundy, we got no accessories. Okay, that is fine. Okay, let me just use my stylus. What's this? Ah, okay. Neat. Okay, let's head on out.
I'll be waiting, Stock. Waiting for the day you finally catch up to me.
That sounds ominous. Sounds really ominous.
That must be them. Are you the 2 Heist said would be working under me?
Army sounds, yep.
You bet we are.
Okay, Rainy. Got a big ponytail.
I'm Rainy. Nice to meet you.
Some big personalities. Got a spear. Rainy. Cool.
Come on, you're next.
My name is Marco. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yo, what's up, Daichi? Yeah, he looks cute. Big ass, like, bullet shaped helmet. Oh my god, he is padded up. Marco.
Understood. So, can you 2 fight? What are your specialties?
Of course we can fight. I'm good with spears and I can use a few spells too.
And I use swords, but I much prefer healing. You might also say I'm good with intel.
Might also say.
Sounds good. I'm Stock.
Heist already told us. From what we hear, you're his golden boy in special intelligence.
Yeah, I also have golden hair.
You're just as aloof as he said you'd be. I like that. A man should be reserved, not some chatterbox who can't keep his mouth shut.
Glad you approve.
Oh, well, great. Glad you think I'm a hot man. Boop, boop, boop.
I'm relieved as well. But, leaving that aside, Stock, sir?
Just Stock's fine.
Well then, Stock, why don't you explain our mission?
It's an extraction. We'll rendezvous with the target west of Lasville Hills.
Oh, is that it? Sounds like a piece of cake.
Oh, come on, Rainey. You always jump to conclusions after just the slightest bit of info.
So what? Has that ever led me astray?
Well, I mean, I guess if it's gotten her here, it's probably been pretty good.
It may this time. After all, from what I've gathered, the Grand Org army has already reached Lasville Hills.
Wait, really? But that's just south of here. It's probably only a matter of time till they attack Alistel.
The agent we're tasked with extracting is a spy who's been investigating Grand Org. According to Heiss, this man has some vital information on the armaments they've prepared.
Ooh, what super special doomsday cannons do they have? Because that's always the thing. It's like, oh, they always have a new cannon or a bomb. Those are like the two main types of weapons.
Grand Org's armaments, huh? If we knew what they were gonna throw at us, we'd be able to turn this war around no problem. We can't fail.
That's right.
Do you suppose we'll be engaging Grand Org soldiers then?
That's why Heiss is sending me.
I see.
Because
He
I
must
can
really
fight.
have a lot of faith in you, huh? Giving you such an important mission and all.
Well, I don't know about that.
But I am competent.
In any case, we need to devote all our effort to the mission. What's going on? The
Okay.
White Chronicle. It's glowing.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Well,
What is this?
there seems to be Rainey and him dead. So the Okay, so the book gives us visions of the bad futures, the bad ends.
Is that Marco and Rainey? They're dead. What's going on? What is this?
But hey, at least it's raining, which means you can fight against the desertification. What was that? I don't understand.
Everything okay, Stock? You're awfully quiet all of a sudden.
I wonder why that wasn't voiced.
Are you, upset that Rainey spoke out of turn?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come, that's enough talk. Let's be on our way.
Oh, wait a sec. Heiss left us some money for the mission.
Yay. 500 G's.
You should hang on to it, Stock. You're our leader after all.
Yep. Come on, let's hit up some shops around town for gear. We've got to be ready for whatever might happen.
That reminds me. The vision I saw of Marco and Rainey. No. I have to put it out of my mind. Focus on the mission.
You're right. We need to be fully prepared before we depart. Let's go.
Rainey, join your party. Marco, join your party. Yay! New party members. Okay, let's go over here. Kind of want to go back in.
Radiant Historia.
Radiant Historia.
Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna put those up a little bit. So I felt like they were a bit quiet, so I think everything else is pretty good. Okay, so let's go to these. Spear, Brigadine, Light Sword. Okay, so we got some swords, we got some Brigadines, we got some skills. He has heal. Okay, and a party. Okay, let's go status that better. Thunder. One enemy lightning damage, then heal. One ally low. Okay. She has more attack, more magic, but less defense, less magic defense, same speed, and less luck. And he has a lot less attack, same magic, less defense, same magic defense, less speed. Okay. Yeah, definitely a heal kind of character. Support. Okay.
Can I help you?
This is the office of Field Marshal Viola. She's rarely in.
Yes.
This is Heiss's room.
Yeah.
Right. Here we go. Soothing Bomb.
Yes.
Field Marshal Viola is Alistair's greatest soldier. She's also called the Valkyrie. She's always out on the front line, commanding her troops. Okay. So the little map on the bottom updates as you go into areas, which is nice. Go, I guess, up to the 3rd floor. Charm.
Yes.
Lieutenant General Rawls' room is away from his desk. A curious thing will be if they put stuff on the mini-map to, like, track quests or anything, or if it's purely a... You have to know where to go, and the mini-map just helps you kind of know. This is General Hugo's office. You don't have business here, then move along. Save. Okay, so there's save points specifically. Not just save anywheres. We've been here. 1st floor. Okay. Already pretty neat. What's going on here? This reception desk. Volunteers have been up recently, but that aside, there's a slight problem. Maybe I'll ask you for your help again later.
Welcome. I'll be counting on you.
If I do, I hope you accept.
Yeah.
I volunteered to become a soldier in order to protect Alsta from evil Grand Org. Evil. Oh, okay, so it does have a little flagged symbol indicating where we need to go.
Say!
You can't go right now. You can't go down right now. They're running some Thaumatech experiment. The basement has a floor for Thaumatech experiments and medical treatment.
Excuse me.
Thaumatech experiments currently underway in the underground facility. Unauthorized personnel will not be allowed to enter until we are certain it's safe. I apologize, but please understand this for your safety.
You got that?
Listen up. Pay attention to who gets to move next in a battle. A battle's outcome can change drastically depending on who has the next chance to attack. Yes, sir. If an ally moves after you, you can start a combo. If an enemy moves next, you can defeat it before it has a chance to attack. Okay, interesting. So there's, I guess, combos in this game. Herbal tea.
Yes.
There's a training area.
Yeah.
Let me just attack you. Swing. Okay. And we go through here.
Yes?
Hey there, can I take your order? Everything's delicious here. I'm not here for the food, I'm here for the girl behind the counter. Do you know Major Roche? He has a mechanical left arm. They say Major Roche is the strongest soldier in Alsta. Fontana. Heard there's a nerd trying to change their fate. Indeed there is, Fontana. How do you do, my man? Thanks for dropping by. Is this a game that you can finally watch me play? There we go.
Yes.
I have 99% of this game. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we'll have to make sure that anytime a new person drops by, we need to say no trail spoilers. I will make good on that. We need to make sure nothing easy. I don't even know any. Well, no. What I mean is I need people to come in and not say any because I don't want you to get spoiled. Because I've played it, and people in the chat will try to talk with me about it.
Hey.
They exist in the past. You don't know. Then farewell. You don't know the past. If you could change your fare, okay, so we can get the epee for all of our money. Or we can just hold it and then get some, probably some better stuff. So let's not use all our money right now. Yeah. Charm, attack, magic, HP 3. I did get a charm. So let's actually put that on. Now that I think about it. Okay, so we have 3 accessory slots. Frankly, prefer that over a bunch of different kinds of things, right? It's like, okay, I don't want to deal with shoes, hat, chest, and arms. Just let me have weapon and armor, and then just 3 accessories. Just put it all in the bucket. Herbal tea. Now look it, but I'm in the military and I'm an engineer. Good for you, lady. Okay, this seems to just be a random room.
Say,
See, Valsa is always pleasant thanks to Thaumaturg power, but I hear that Thaumaturg power isn't used much in Granorg. So walk out of that sword, shield, 3 necklaces, nothing else. Who needs anything but a sword, shield, and 3 necklaces? You don't need pants. You don't need shirts. It's fine.
hey!
Hey, do you know the desert crows, the noble bandits? The other day I was walking around Laswell Hills with my dad. We were attacked by a monster. The desert crows saved us. I was scared, but they were so cool. Come, future soldiers. Alistair needs your strength.
What do you think?
Oh, handsome, can I share a drink with me? Yeah, sure. What's up,
Damn.
babe? Yeah, the war's getting worse.
Damn.
I'm so sick of those soldiers throwing their way around. Okay, well, darn.
Welcome.
Welcome. I need to remember that you can advance text by doing directionals, so I can't just be spinning my movement stick. The war's made things harder to come by, but says alcohol always goes up in times like these. Because people are depressed and want to get drunk.
Excuse me!
I've been so mean. He said that I have to play the part of Queen Protea. Queen Protea's the evil queen of Granorg. So the question is it truly evil, this country of Granorg, or are they just misunderstood?
Why, hello.
What a wonderful day. What's the matter? Okay. Save? No one's right in this world, yeah. I mean, we do also know that the world is turning to sand with massive desertification, so it's good, evil will always be okay. Okay, so the flag does not indicate story progress. It's just, I guess, indicative of main hub thing? Question mark? Ah, shouldn't be young. I'm tired.
Yes.
Gutrals and Satyrs live on this continent along with humans.
Yes.
The beast kind have hate them. Okay, so sorry.
Yes.
Beasts kind of live on this continent along with humans. They're along us, so we don't interact much. It's disappointing. Us still doesn't have a very good relationship with the beast kind. 300. Got that money. Let's stand up to Persia with that money.
Yes.
This here's the only inn in all of Asa. If you can believe that, please visit when you want to heal your wounds. So is that the only way to recover other than healing items? You have to rest at an inn. Charm. Alright, we got another one. Let's put another charm on. Okay, so you can equip multiple of the same thing. That's nice. It's always fun when you're able to do that. You like stacking accessories. Okay, what are you selling? Okay, soothing balm, herbal tea, holy water, anti-poison, and poison wing. Okay. Let's buy 2 anti-poisons, just in case. We don't have all that much money, so we don't want to go crazy.
Yes.
I mean, is the item store? You can all sorts of lovely items here. There's no place to stock up on supplies for the road. You say there's no better, but I've been walking around getting everything I can. Doesn't really feel like I need to go to a store.
This mission's gonna turn the tides of this war in our favor, right?
Most
Should.
likely.
We hope.
Well, all right then. Let's do this. Come on, Mark. Let's go.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Stock.
Jesus Christ, guy. You're so big. So how? Gee, my God. Long flowing mane. Roche. My lord, dude.
Rosh, you're as cold as ever. I don't mind you giving me that treatment, but you really should try to warm up to everyone else.
Is this Zin?
By the way, you heading out?
Yeah.
Let me guess. An SI job?
Out with it, Rosh. What do you want to say?
I have a bad feeling about this mission stock. It's going to be dangerous.
That's nothing new. All of my missions are dangerous.
It's more than that. Please, trust me.
If all of your missions are dangerous, then why are you only at level 1, dude? The Radiant story, right? This is also perfect chronology version. So yes.
Hmm?
I can't tell you how many of my compatriots I've seen draw their last breath over the years.
Yeah. Yes.
But every time it happened, I got the strangest feeling.
So it was Greg Chun as Raj. Okay.
It almost felt like I knew they were destined to perish. The stench of death weighed heavy on them.
And now it weighs heavy on me.
That's right. What I'm sensing from you is nothing good. Even if you manage to survive, you'll end up with something like this arm of mine.
Your gauntlet.
I mean, it seems pretty cool.
Hey, I got out lucky. Might be a limb short, but at least I'm still alive. Not everyone ends up so fortunate, though. You'd do well to remember that.
The vision I had earlier of Rainey and Marco's deaths. Does Raj's premonition have to do with that? Does that mean I'm going to die too?
Stock?
Yeah? What is it?
What is it? Listen to you. You were scared white. I really got to you, didn't I? If so, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you when I told you that you were gonna die.
No, it wasn't that. Listen, just don't worry about it.
All right then. Not like I have much choice knowing you. No matter how much I argue, you'll still go off on this mission of yours.
Alistair's very survival rests on my shoulders. I can't fail. I won't.
I hear you. That's the way things are, I guess. The mission is everything. That's one thing us military folk actually agree on with the SI. By the way, I'm sorry if what I said spooked you. I just had to warn you.
I appreciate the concern. Honestly, but I'll be all right. Allow me to prove just how wrong your intuition can be.
By going to prove it right.
I hope you do. This time, I wouldn't mind being wrong. Well, I should be getting back. Lieutenant General Raoul summoned me.
Raoul?
Stock. Don't die out there, okay?
I won't.
Excuse me, Stock. Shall we be heading out?
Hold up. You know that guy?
Yeah. He's my best friend.
Yo, he's my Tomodachi?
Wow. That arm of his is really something, by the way. Fake, yeah?
It's Thaumatech. It might be artificial, but he can move it just as well as a real arm. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be seeing more of him later. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, is there a way to easily get up onto the second floor? Or... Okay, I think I have to go from somewhere in that northern section. Okay, I go up twice and then south.
Excuse me.
Can't. The road's closed. Okay, nope. Okay, that's why I didn't go get it, because I couldn't.
Looks like it's gonna rain. Is today the day I find him?
Okay, another character with a unique sprite and character work. Okay, so we have Alistel, Grenorg, and Cygnus. Yeah, you can see the middle of the country is very much deserts and mountains, but we have a Pangeic-esque continent with some woods. Cygnus seems, unless Cygnus has all of the southern half of the continent, they seem to be kind of fucked. Okay, we can save. Okay, cool, good. Let's go. National Hill. Ah, God, I
We'll
don't
make
know why
contact
I'm
with
yawning.
the target west of here.
Looks like the Granarg army hasn't made it out here yet. Think they're close?
Most likely. We should hurry onward while we still can.
In that case, I've got a shortcut.
Shortcut?
You mean the path down by the riverbank, right?
You betcha. I used to walk along there all the time.
I suppose the Grand Orc forces would be less likely to spot us if we strayed off the main path.
Or they'd be searching harder.
Mark and I can lead the way, Stock.
Just sit back and let us show you what we're made of.
Fine by me. I'll follow your lead.
Gotcha. Come on, let's get moving.
Stock! Over here!
Hey, look out!
Look out, it's a fire chicken!
Ah!
You guys suck. Okay. You the grid tutorial? Yeah, please. Here you will learn about the grid. Okay, so 3x3. Somewhere on the 3x3 matrix, the amount of damage you take depends on where the enemy is. Okay, you can even see in the turn order what square they're in.
No!
Ah! Okay, so they 35, so they're hitting decent. Enemies deal more damage when they are closer to the front. Okay. Let's use a skill to knock the enemy back. Select skills. Try using push assault on the enemy. Okay, so it moves them back, I guess, 1. Oh no, just all the way.
No!
Use your skills to control the enemy's location on the grid. Doing this will lower the damage your allies take. Paying attention to the enemy position will be helpful. I'm curious to know if the enemies can just choose to move amongst themselves. Oh, and there's the combo. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
We did it somehow.
Neat. So money, we got 52. We got some XP. Okay. Okay.
So, you two really can fight.
Grid
Of
time.
course
Grid
we
time.
can. We did used to be mercenaries after all.
Oh.
We might not be up to your level,
They
but we're
can,
no
but it's
slouches
like,
either.
on their turn thing. Okay.
I see that.
So, don't be afraid to trust us with a little more responsibility.
Okay.
After all, we're putting our lives in each other's hands on this mission. I only hope we can someday gain the level of trust necessary to shoulder that burden.
As do I.
It seems the wind's picking up.
It does look like it's gonna rain now that you mention it.
Come on, let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Hurry. We must hurry. Oh no, it's gonna rain like in our vision. That's not good. Oh.
It started to rain.
I had to write something. Okay. Ominous blonde man.
Hi, Colonel.
It will make our raid on Alistel all the easier, High Colonel Dias.
Indeed. Still, while this deluge will allow us to go undetected, it benefits our foes just as well. We would do well not to let our own fortune blind us to that.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Sir, are you concerned about the tip we received earlier?
Not concerned, per se. But these conditions do seem to favor those Alistelian rats.
Rest assured.
Worry not, sir. I shall crush those rodents under my heel, and your concerns along with them. For if my name is not Palamedes, were I incapable of that, I would not deserve the name Palamedes the Executioner.
Very well. I shall place my trust in you for the time being.
Leave it to me.
I will not allow control of the situation to slip away, sir. Be at ease, High Colonel.
I shall. Still, I care not for vermin.
All of you
The
guys to
rendezvous
be
point should be right around here.
the racist piece of shit ones when you guys are invading this country for its fertile land.
Doesn't look like our guy's here yet. Do you think he got caught?
We shouldn't be so quick to jump to conclusions.
Right. We should wait here a bit for the agent to arrive.
But the Granarch army will be on Alistel's doorstep before we know it. We need to hurry. If we don't make it, that'll be another home scratched off the list.
Rainy.
Rainy. It's not like our spy system industrialization is for the good of everyone. I mean, that's true. But I mean, like, come on, we're pretty cool, though. Look. We got a dude with a helmet that looks like a bullet. Like, it looks like a bullet with also, like, two of those classic, like, gladiator-esque, like, helms on the side. You know the ones?
Home. Do you mean Alistel?
Yeah.
We mentioned earlier how we used to be mercenaries, yes?
Mark, don't.
There's no reason to hide it. Stock should know. As I was saying, we once belonged to a large band of mercenaries, but one day we came up against an unstoppable force, one that decimated our entire troop.
What was that force?
Rainey and I are the only ones who escaped that slaughter. It was at that point that Heist decided to take us in.
Nice.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Yeah. Words can't even describe how kind he was to us. This is what he said. You survived, which marks you as necessary to this future. Come with me, and let us write history together. History as it should be.
Huh. I mean, he did give us the book that started giving us visions of the future, so... And he also gave that cryptic thing like, oh, you catch up to me or whatever. Makes me think that he is part of, like, the time shenaniganry. Maybe he's that, like, boy elf fairy thing from the start of the game, but in disguise, possibly.
And that's why Mark and I are here now.
Write history, huh?
Wait, what's that? Someone's coming. I think it's our spy.
Freaking finally!
Wait. Something's wrong.
He's being pursued, and by Granarch soldiers, no less.
Oh no.
We have to save him.
Damn it! I can't shake them!
Enough!
You're not getting out of this alive, Alistel spy.
Are you alright?
It's you! The swordsman in red! That means...
Relax. We're on your side. There they are!
There he is! Over there!
Get behind us. Marco, Rainey, protect him at any cost.
Damn it, he's got friends!
Enough!
It doesn't matter. These fools are no match for the pure strength of Grenorg. I hope you're ready for us, Aristelian dogs!
You move, skills, and combos tutorial. Sure. Here you'll learn about move skills and combos. Use a move skill to force an enemy into an occupied square. Doing this will deal damage to multiple enemies with one hit. Select skills, then push assault. Frontline enemy. Okay, so you can bump them into each other. Select attack. So it's the same enemy. Attack. Okay. Oh, and if they're in the same... Okay, if they're in the same cell, you also hit the enemy that was in that cell. And I'm saying cell because I'm a fucking banker and I work in Microsoft Excel, so apologies. In the same grid space. Okay, that's really good. So basically, 2 hits for the price of 1. Nerd, yeah. Employed at a bank? Nerd. Use move skills efficiently to defeat the enemy quickly. That attack will also start combo. By attacking in succession, you can create combos. Not only do combos increase the damage you deal in combat, they also increase the XP and money you earn after. Ooh, be styling and profiling and get more XP. If you use a variety of types of skills in your combos, such as magic after physical, the combo level increases greatly. Use move skills and combos to efficiently fight the enemy. Okay. Yeah, so he moved. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, you know, let's not, ooh, I wish I could. Okay, let's do thunder. And push assault. And attack it. Schwack. Schwack. Okay, yeah, I jumped it all the way up to 3 by doing physical then magic, and then up to 5 for continuing that. So can I finally get around to healing him? Or kind of wish the combo, because I guess it's not part of the
It's finally
combo
over.
when you attack. Right, left assault, push assault. Okay. Cool. So now we got. So this entire game is going to be about moving stuff. Being like, okay, if I push him back with this, then he'll be there. And then if I push him up from there, he'll be over there. And you're just trying to bunch every enemy into one
That should be the last.
cell so you can just wail on all of them at once. Not for any reason. I'm hungry for a combo pretzel right now. What's included in a combo pretzel? I like pretzels, but they're not my favorite thing to go for. And when I do have them, I prefer them to be like sweet rather than salty. Do you not know the brand?
You're hurt. It looks bad.
Not really. I don't follow pretzels very much. Those hard pretzels that mix 2 flavors. Nah, never heard of those. The only hard pretzels I have are like the honey wheat pretzels. They're like little sticks that you smoke them. It makes you feel like you're smoking them when you have them in your mouth. Going, yeah, see.
I have some medicine stock. I brought it just in case things turned out like this.
Exactly. One might even say it revolves around pushing boxes. Where's Lloyd? Where's Lloyd? We need to get Lloyd in here with his 2 swords and dwarf life lessons, so he can push these boxes around and use a little ring to go pew.
This is the only bottle I have, though.
Everyone recovered. Everyone recovered full HP and MP. You're a true lifesaver. You have my thanks.
Just doing our jobs. Now then, are you alone? What's become of your escort?
Yes.
Dead. Granorg forces are advancing far quicker than we could have ever expected. Truth to tell, I never expected I would make it back here. I've begun to worry that the intel we recovered would never make it into the right hands.
You mean about the enemy armaments, yes?
Yes.
That's correct. I also have a detailed account of their current invasion of Alistel. All I need to do now is return them home safely.
Got it. We'll escort you the rest of the way to Alistair.
See, this would be a time where you should probably tell us what you know, just in case. So we could also have it, just in case. Did you play East 8? Yes, I've played every localized East game. I have not got around to playing Proud Nordics yet. I've played regular Nordics. But I've played all of them. In fact, East 8 was my... Yeah, East 8 was Lacrimosa of Donna, right? Yeah, that was my first East game. Amateur. Just as they copied their own game bar for bar. Lazy ass devs, bro. You love that bar for bar claim. But yeah, Sleeper, just be aware, Fontano is here. He has not played, or he's not finished Beyond the Horizon yet. So no talking about it. All right? We need to be cool on this. No talking about it. Okay, well, let's go the rest of the way to Alistair.
Well, it looks like the first stage of our mission's complete.
Yay! Stage complete! Da-na-na-na-na.
It won't get any easier from here forward, though. Our route back to Alistel will land us in direct conflict with the bulk of the Granorg army.
Don't forget about the guys on our heels either.
This isn't good.
Where is he? Where'd he go?
There's been no word for the detachment that went on ahead.
You won't get away!
He must have escaped into Lasville Hills. Find him!
We need to move. You two go on ahead. I'll bring up the rear. Don't let them get the drop on you.
We'll be all right.
Why do I have a feeling that they will...
Let's go, Rainy.
They will get the drop on them, and we will arrive and see their bodies dead in the road while it's raining.
See? We're already putting our lives in each other's hands. Not so hard, huh, Stock?
Also, should we not, like, loot these corpses, take some extra swords and shit? Can they write an original script?
Apparently not.
Who are you referring to here? Because I don't... Wait, who's the developer of this game? Of Radiant Historia?
Now, move out.
Because I didn't actually, like, look that up. Okay. Yeah. I'm saying. Are you talking about East? Yeah, that doesn't copy East. Eh? Sleeper. One, I don't think that's true. And two, shut up about Trails Beyond the Horizon. I just stated that. No more talk about it. We can talk about East singularly, but we're not going to be referring or talking about Trails Beyond the Horizon. And no, it doesn't copy it bar for bar. Being chased by Greg's troops. We have to hurry and shake them off. No, I want to go fight Granorg's troops. And also, why would you put the flag at the bottom of this screen if we're not supposed to go that way? But okay, yeah, I just saved, didn't I? Yeah, I just saved. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a chest. Ooh. 3 soothing bombs. Soothing bombs. Oh no.
Road splits here.
Which way should we go? Who wants to bet?
Which way do we want to
We
go?
do some time shenanigans to go the way that we don't go first.
I'm thinking we can get home quickest if we head north and cross the bridge up there.
No.
We can't. The Granorg army will already be there in full force. Even if it takes longer, the southern route will be safer.
In that case, I suggest the shortcut down by the riverbank that we took coming here.
My fault, my headphones cut out. I actually didn't hear you. Ah, okay. That's your one strike. This will be the case until Fontano indicates that he has beat the game. That's the one thing. We respect all of the viewers in the stream. We don't want to spoil. We don't want to ruin anyone else's experience with any games. That is a condition to be a respectful viewer, especially to any mods. According to someone I read about the flags, it means that it will transition to either a new area or out into the world. Oh, okay. I feel like they could have done better, though. They could have just put a map sign. Like, hey, this will expand the map or go to a new map instead of a flag. Right? Because to me, I look at flag and I go, that says goal. That's a goal to go to when it's a flag.
Yeah, that'd be... Look out!
Oh, no.
No!
I can't believe they ambushed us here.
I can. They really should have, really should have been watching out a little bit more. And also, you should have told us your information.
What do we do, Stock? The spies hurt bad.
Again, and we just wasted our healing potion on them.
We can figure that out later. Be on guard for the next attack.
And also, get all the information you can out of the
I'll
guy.
handle this.
Where'd they fire from? They sniped him from far
They
away.
got away.
Okay.
Their only objective must have been to kill the spy.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Crates?
A blockade. The Granorg army must have put this up. Something's wrong about this. They're too well prepared.
Hmm.
No matter. I should head back to the others for now.
Trying to lead us into a trap. Also,
Are
I
you
love
two
how
all right?
I love how it's like, oh, a blockade. There's no people there. It's just some boxes. Are you telling me that with all of you, you can't figure out a way to get over those boxes by just like yanking someone up, getting on someone's shoulders? Come on.
What about the spy?
He's dead, Stock. We failed.
Damn it. If only we'd been a little more careful.
Snap out of it, Rainey. Beating yourself up over this will only get you killed. Remember, we have an obligation to report this turn of events. Don't you want to protect your home?
Stock's right.
Good motivation.
We need to tell the higher-ups what happened here.
Yeah, let's go.
The route south is blockaded. Our only choice is to head north.
Well, I mean, come on, just jump over the boxes.
But Granorg's forces are concentrated up there.
There's no other way.
Guess we're
We just
gonna have
leveled
to
up.
try and break through their ranks.
We just leveled up. We can move people more now. We're fine.
That's right. Brace yourselves.
Okay. Oh no, his body's
There they are!
There's more Jim over here!
You're kidding me. They found us already?
That was really quick. It's almost like they didn't even need us to walk, and they could have just jumped us into this cutscene.
Aren't they all supposed to be up north?
No. This is a different unit. It must be one of the teams sent out to hunt the spy.
Right. So that's why they're coming from behind us. What should we do, Stock? Shall we run away?
No. We'd only be flanked by the squadron waiting to the north.
We need to eliminate every single enemy. Rip and tear until it is done.
We need to deal with them here.
One of my favorite lines from a game I've never played. Just
Right.
like,
I'm sure it won't be too bad so long as we've got Stock backing us up.
straight up, just love that line from Doom 2016.
Either way, we have to try.
Yeah. Get ready.
Which is wild to say 2016 and thinking, oh, that was 10 years ago. That hurts. You change tutorial, yeah, please. Here you learn about attacking using change. By using change during battle, you can switch your turn with an enemy's or an ally's. It's like change. Oh, so you can just choose to lateral a turn to force combos. The turns have changed. It is now Rainey's turn. This works on enemies as well as allies. Select change again. Enemy on the bottom screen. If you change with an enemy, the enemy will attack you. But using it wisely will allow you to act with your allies. This will allow you to create combos. Changing has its downsides, however. Now has Stock is turned red after changing. This means he is vulnerable. While in this state, you are more prone to critical attacks and ailments. Forming an action will end a character's vulnerable status. Keep this in mind when changing your turn order. Okay. Well, I want to change with him. And then I want to use left assault and then push assault. Okay. So that would have been a better turn order action. If. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Do that, and then have him change with you. Critical, okay, that's fine. Okay, so skill, left, wait. Left, skill, push. Oh, no, push. And then you attack this one. And then attack them again. Boom, boom, whack, whack. Nice. Okay, yeah, pretty cool system. Light Granorgate.
Phew, we did it somehow.
Okay. Nice. So we just need to do that some more and do it even better. Okay, nothing there. A little cave. Oh no, a blockade. Who wants to bet these blockades are also something that we have to do time shenanigans to get by?
There really are a lot of them.
Nah, that's fine.
And there will be
Just
even
two.
more past here, I'm sure. Careless fighting will only put us at a greater disadvantage.
You'll get more XP and money. Press Y button while on the field to use stock strike maneuver. Striking an enemy will knock it out, allowing you to begin a battle with an advantage.
Okay, let's knock them out and find a way through. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, so you do get a
We
pretty
should finish
nice.
this quick.
Okay, so now the question is, if I do left, I have no idea what will happen. Because I don't know if it'll go to. Does it just go down one at that point? Like if I use left again on the same one at that point. Okay, it does just go. Okay, I did parse it correctly. It goes until the next occupied square, at which point it stops, and you have. Okay, good. That's now in my brain. I handled it correctly. I feel like that would have, if this ever got ported to PC, getting a rank 10 thing seems like it would be an achievement. Grapple, cool. Okay, so let's take a quick 3-minute break, and then we will be right back. And we're back. Okay.
They're here.
There you go. Okay, preemptive
We
attack.
should finish this quick.
Okay, skill, push, skill, push, skill, pulse target forward. Okay, hit that one. Skill. There we go. Push, push, attack, 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 attack. Cool.
We did it.
Easy. Get max.
They're here.
Nope.
Don't let them escape.
Thought I would have a
I'll do my best.
little extra period. Okay, left. Thunder. There we go.
Thunder!
We took out both of them, so that should be fine. Okay, we'll just do some regular. Yeah, because like we do quite a bit of damage compared to like their health.
We did it.
You really only need 2 hits to take out either Power Wave and Enemy Scan. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Attack seems to be pretty good.
Let's do this.
So. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Power Wave. Enemy high physical. Okay. We're gonna do a left assault on you. You're going to change with him. He's going to grapple on that to pull them forward. And she's going to use Thunder. And he's going to use attack, and then he can use enemy scan. And then attack. Over.
Here goes.
Pull.
Thunder!
Yup. Attack. Cool. Good.
Whew. It's over.
That was.
Looks like
This-
we're safe for now.
This combat system is satisfying in
This way
a.
will take us farther away from Alistel. Let's go back, Stock.
It's satisfying in a puzzle game kind of way, which is really neat. Like, it's not often that you play a combat system and you're going like, this is like a puzzle game in like a good way. Okay, so I guess at a different period in time I'll be able to do that. Or time shenanigans might happen, or story stuff, because I mean that is just a chest surrounded by trees. Attacked by trees. Walk, 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 walk. Somebody's following them. Walk, walk.
It's High Colonel Diaz. And Palamedes, the executioner.
Palomedes.
Alistel vermin should be passing through here. Ah, I thought I smelled a rat. It seems our man's intel was indeed correct.
What are you talking about?
This is bad, Stock. We'll never fight our way past those guys.
Well, that sounds like quitter talk.
Don't say that! What other choice do we have?
High Colonel.
Colonel, please leave this to me. There's no need for you to dirty your own hands here.
A fine point. Very well, Palamedes. Do as you will. I'm off to inspect the lines one last time before the invasion. I want these rats exterminated by the time I return.
There's nowhere to run, Alistair Welps.
Stock, you need to get out of here. I'll stall him.
Rainy, don't.
You said it yourself just a minute ago. Someone needs to warn Alistel about what's happening here.
Rainey's right, Stock. And no one's more likely to succeed at the task than you.
Oh my god, it's got dark aura.
Enough of this. That's an order.
Go, Stock! You need to escape! I'll be damned if I stand by and watch more of my comrades die for nothing.
Oh no.
Stock! I'll protect you!
A spirited girl, this. But do you truly believe that you can best me? It is high time you learn why they call me the Executioner. Fuck.
I guess
Fuck,
I
okay.
wasn't good enough.
Rainy!
Pathetic. Is this the best Alistair can send against me?
Oh?
Your next rat. Do try to put up a decent fight. Though no matter how wildly you flail, you will never defeat me.
I won't lose.
Okay. Let's just check oh, push wave. Okay, so it hits 2. But I can oh no, he just takes up 2 slots? Wait, is that? Yeah, okay, he takes up 2 slots. He is such a big chungus, he takes up 2 slots.
How about this?
1, okay, yeah. So he is invulnerable due to fucking 12,474.
I can't fall here.
I wonder if that's a purposeful attack amount to be like, hey, if you're on New Game Plus, we need to kill you here.
It's useless.
Escaping is futile. Oh, it's like
Marco! Rainy!
it's like what we saw in the book or in our vision. Louder your cries may be, they will never penetrate the veil of death. Quick, cut the bridge. It's a noble thing, sacrificing your own life to ensure the safety of a friend. Yet in the end, their sacrifice will be for naught, and only to appropriate conclusion for the vermin of Alistair.
Calamedes. I swear.
Oh?
What's this? You still believe you can best me? You needn't waste your energy. You'll be rejoining your fallen comrades soon enough. Or you could look to the prophet Noah your rabble believe in so blindly. Pray to him with all your heart. What do I do? How can I possibly live through this? Throw yourself into the river. Here is my prophecy. You will die here. That is your fate. An ignominious death, forgotten to history. A history that will be written by the Granorg. No, it's too soon. Can't let it end like this.
Oh?
Have you finally given up? Looks like there's only one way out of this. Here goes nothing. Don't be ridiculous! Whee! Either he chose his own death, or did he expect to survive with those wounds in this swollen river?
Hey!
I ought to report this to the High Colonel. Let's leave no room for error. Go downstream and search for the body.
Sir!
Yes, sir!
However...
But do you think we'll find anything?
If you don't, we can assume he died and his corpse was swept away. If he did somehow live, then he can't go far. Seize him at once.
Yes.
But no, I expect he's dead.
But he's not, because he's the main character.
Oh my god, look at this magical glade.
Rainy. Marco.
Wow. Wow. Oh my
Where
god.
Am
It's MC Escherverse.
am I dead?
No,
Yo, what's up?
Who's there?
you have finally come, Keeper of the White Chronicle.
Welcome, Stock. We've been expecting you.
Okay.
Children? Who are you?
It's as we feared, my sister.
He doesn't remember.
Indeed, but we expected it would be so.
I'd appreciate if you answered my question.
I am Lipti.
Lipti.
And I, Tio.
Yeah, okay, okay. Tio without blue hair and an orbital staff. I mean, it's spelled differently, but... Hello. Hello. Lipti and Tio. I would pronounce them Teo, but...
And where are we?
This place is called Historia,
Is it radiant? Is there a perfect chronology here?
a world nestled in the Gulf of Time, formed by the almighty power of flux.
Oh my god, one of the coolest animated spells in GBA Fire Emblem, Flux, with the shamans going... That cool spell?
As for why you're here, it is because you are the rightful holder of the White Chronicle.
Oh.
The White Chronicle. What does that book have to do with this? I just don't understand.
The White Chronicle is a powerful relic, imbued with flux and given dominion over time.
Oh.
And now that its wielder has finally awoken, the door to Historia is open.
Explain yourselves. None of this makes any sense.
Your confusion is only natural. We didn't expect you would understand right away.
And also, we haven't really explained anything in a way that understanding could be on the table.
Please calm yourself and assess the situation at hand.
My situation?
I'm in an MC Escher world where stairs are floating.
That's right. What's happened to me? The last thing I remember is facing Palamedes and...
You failed in your mission. Your comrades perished, and you were defeated by Palamedes.
Yes. I remember now. I was powerless to save Rainey and Marco. This is exactly why I didn't want to command. Their blood is on my hands now! It's all because I told them to head north. Damn it!
I cannot deny the validity of your assessment.
You could be right.
Huh? But don't you see? Your crucial error was choosing to head north at that moment.
Oh my god. What if you had just chosen to go south?
It was at that point that the course of history was determined, but you lacked the requisite strength to make the correct decision. That is why you and your party met such a tragic end.
Oh my god. We're pulling a Daybreak too?
So had we fled south?
Yes, you begin to see.
But what of it? Nothing can be done about it now. Besides, there was a blockade to the south. Going north was our only option.
You could have just climbed over the boxes.
Our fate was already sealed.
That reasoning is not incorrect, Stock. But had you simply changed your assumptions, you may have in fact found a way to survive.
What are you getting at?
Allow me to skip ahead, Stock.
Let me just solve this for you.
You, as the holder of the White Chronicle, have been granted the power to alter the world's fate.
If you could change your world's fate, would ya?
Only you can change the past and rewrite history the way it should be written.
In doing so, you must discern the correct decision from the cornucopia of possibilities.
So you guys are, I guess, god-level beings who get to decide what the correct shape of history is what I garner from this.
Follow the proper path, and you will eventually guide history to its true conclusion.
Do you understand, Stock? The White Chronicle will grant you the power to reenact the past.
What? Don't think me a fool. What's done is done.
Dude, you are in a magical dimension. Why? Come on, expand your horizons a little bit.
The past is fixed. What you suggest is impossible.
Maybe you'll understand once you've tried it for yourself.
You can't be serious.
I am. Or else my name isn't
Indeed,
Lipti.
we are. I can see you have a hard time accepting without proof.
Yeah?
But think, have you not wished for something like this before? If only I could go back and do it over again. We sympathize with this devout wish and hope to grant it.
Then let me ask this as clearly as possible. Will this let me save Rainey and Marco?
If that is what is meant to occur, then yes.
We won't say yes definitively, but it's possible.
Now go, Stock. Do what you must.
Rainy, Marco. It won't be long now. I'll save you both.
See, it's not even a matter of we chose to go north because we didn't go south. It could be also aided by the idea of maybe I should say go north, but be on a lookout for a raid from the south.
Was that all just a dream? I'm still hurt, though. These wounds must be the ones Palamedes gave me. Wait. That means I can't have been dreaming. Have I really returned to the past? Where is everyone?
The gasp.
They're alive. So then, I really have come back.
Road splits here. Which way do we want to go? I'm thinking we can get home quickest if we head north and cross the bridge up there.
No.
We can't. The Granorg army will already be there in full force. Even if it takes longer, the southern route will be safer.
In that case, I suggest the shortcut down by the riverbank that we took coming here.
Wait a moment. This is just about when... No!
Well, just in time.
Get down!
Huh?
We're under fire!
Perfect.
You okay?
Yes.
Yeah, somehow.
Glad to hear it. Come on your feet!
Yeah, because where did they go? Right, because that's the question. Like, they fired from there, but then disappeared. Where did they go if there was a blockade? Impossible. How could they have known we were here? Fall back! Let's leave the cleanup to the forces up north!
This is bad. The enemy knows what we're trying to do.
Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. Any suggestions, Stock?
It was here that I led us north to our demise. Well, not this time.
We go south. Follow me. We'll make it back to Alistel together this time. I promise.
This time.
This time? All right then, Stock. We're right behind you.
Rainy has joined your party. Marco has joined your party. Yeah. Now, we can do a nice little save. We'll save over that one. And we keep our levels and whatnot.
A barricade? Of course they blocked the road off.
I doubt we could budge it, even if we all work together. Perhaps we should head north after all.
We can't. Absolutely not.
Stock?
We're dead if we go north. How are we supposed to get past this barricade? Is north really the only way?
Otherwise, you may be better off thinking of them as mere tools to aid in your survival.
No, they're not tools. I'm bringing them back alive, no matter the cost. How? How about you make a bridge?
What the... You?
Hello, Stock. How does it feel to be back in time? Alas, it seems you have reached a dead end. I suppose history is destined to give you trouble.
But there is yet a way forward. We shall grant you the power to break through.
Huh?
Uh-huh, okay. Superhuman strength flows through Stock's body.
What was that?
You're now buff as fuck.
We transferred a small portion of our power into your body.
Okay.
The possibility that was blocked to you is now accessible. A different history is about to unfold.
Sift through the possibilities to find your way. We shall meet again on the other side.
Okay.
Hey, snap out of it, Stock. You alright? You drifted off for a sec there.
Were you perhaps thinking of our next course of action?
I was. We'll
Yes.
simply move the barricades and press onward.
Huh?
Leave it to me.
Hold A near steel boxes and barrels on the field to grab them. Move with the control pad while holding the button to push or pull the object. Move the steel boxes that block the way to clear a path. I'm so fucking strong. Got 3 royal jelly. I'm so strong. Look at how strong I am. You can move them far. Oh, yeah. I'm so fucking ripped. Yo, Rainy, look at this. Yo, Marco, look at this. You guys are weak bitches compared to me. Like, honestly, with the amount of strength he has to be able to do that, should he not just be able to crush people's skulls now? It can't be. How'd you get back to Barricade? Follow the plan to drive them toward the bridge.
This isn't
Oh,
good.
got away. Clean if they break through here. We have to stop them cold. Okay.
It's do or die.
Skill. Let's do a nice little left assault. And then a thunder. And then, you know what? Let's do an enemy scan. Yeah, we'll do an enemy scan on that one. Thunder!
What's its weakness?
Weakness poison. Okay. So the question, formation. Oh, over. Oh, okay. So they have special formations. I see. Okay. Push. Push. This box don't is really power unless the enemy is box doesn't work.
Here goes.
Bullshit. Okay. Okay. These guys do in fact hurt. So this is kind of like a real-ish fight. Push. Attack. Oh, I meant to do lightning. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. You need heals. Okay, 66. That's a healthy amount of heal.
It's finally over.
Okay. Let's check this because I do have, yeah, so I can use this outside of it. There we go. That's useful. If we keep going this way, we'll soon reach safety. Be able to return everyone home alive. Don't get too big for your britches yet, just yet.
Yes, we made it through.
Alistair should be just ahead.
Can't believe I made it out of there alive. This feels like some kind of dream.
Thank you.
I owe you 3 a lot. Thanks.
No need to thank us.
Also, you should tell us your info.
Just hurry and get the intel to Heist.
Right.
Will do. With everything I know, we should finally be able to mount a counteroffensive. We should escort him.
All right. Mark 1 in the win column for us.
We really should escort him.
That's right.
Not just let him walk
Beyond that,
alone.
though, you were amazing out there, Stock. You saw clean through the Grand Road trap and even managed to get us past that blockade.
He's right. We probably wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you.
Yeah. I can hardly believe it myself.
I know. Why don't we celebrate once we've reported to Heist?
Oh, great idea. Mark's buying.
Oh.
What? I never said...
Gotcha.
Changed history. So, this is the way things should have gone. Ugh, hurt bad. I can barely stand.
Come on, Stock. We should... Stock! What the... Where'd those wounds come from?
Did he protect us sometime while we weren't looking?
So he keeps the injuries from, like, across the timelines. Okay. That is a significant debuff to this.
He's too far gone for a quick fix spell. He needs a doctor. Come on, Stock. Take my shoulder. Mark, help me out here.
Right. I'm too short to lend a shoulder, per se, but I'll do what I can.
Number 1 can't buy. He needs to use the Mega Buster. How's it going, Ninja? Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Just so you know, Fontano's here. He hasn't finished Trails Beyond the Horizon, so we're not talking about that game. Cool.
Are you two safe?
We're fine,
But
see?
number one is for
Spick and
K and D,
span.
so it's fine.
And it's thanks to you, Stock.
Nigel Uno. With my 2x4 technology.
I'm glad.
Stock! Hey, hang in there.
Blah.
He passed out.
Let's move it, Mark.
Rainey has left your party. Marco has left your party.
I know this place. Historia.
Welcome back, Stock. It seems your journey proved fruitful.
The actions you have taken have altered the course of history. Well done.
GG, bro.
That's right. I really did change the past. I have to thank you. It's because of you that I could save everyone.
It is not us you should be thanking. The White Chronicle is what enabled this miracle.
Where'd the White Chronicle come from exactly? Like, I know we got it from Heist, but why'd he have it?
What?
Consider us to be the guides of Historia. As such, it is our duty to teach you just how to harness the power of the White Chronicle.
I'm not concerned with that at the moment. What I really want to know is, why does such a thing exist? This White Chronicle allows me to move freely through history, changing whatever I choose.
You say freely. Like, that's a wide claim.
Such an object
not what it's
seems
shown
too
to do.
powerful for human hands.
There's a slight error in your phrasing.
Huh.
Not even the holder of the
Yeah.
White Chronicle is able to move freely through time.
Okay, I'm glad they brought that up. I was like, dude, that's a very wide assumption. Especially for someone from, like, an intelligence unit to be making that kind of claim.
Why not?
You are only capable of returning to fixed points in the time stream. The best way to describe them would be as pivotal moments in history. Traveling to these moments will grant you the opportunity to rethink your prior actions. However, you will not be able to change anything not directly related to those actions. Considerable as the White Chronicle's strength may be, it too has limitations.
So it's not all powerful then?
No, that would be much too dangerous.
I feel like this is already pretty dangerous.
Think what would happen if such immense power were misused. There would be no stopping it. That is why the creator of the Chronicle placed restrictions on its operation.
Okay, so who created the Chronicle?
Interesting. Speaking of restrictions, how will I know which moments I am capable of returning to?
They'll appear naturally as you go about your life. You won't have to do anything out of the ordinary to bring them into existence. As for the how, we will inform you when one has occurred.
Okay.
There is one important principle to keep in mind, though. These moments will be born of your experiences.
In other words, I can only access moments in history I myself was present for.
So no going back in time to before I was born. No potential, like, Chrono Trigger-esque, like time paradoxes. I think that's the funniest part about, like, Chrono Trigger and some of the quests you do there. It's like the wide-ranging ramifications you should have on the future based on your actions in the past should be far more than certain things, right? Like, just thinking about the quest with Robo, where it's like, oh yeah, have him go to the past, farm the desert, and then instead of a desert, it's a whole bunch of trees. And it's like, bro, the existence of that forest and a robot walking and doing that, and people seeing that happen, and the existence of the forest would have a wide-ranging effects based on just the local ecosystem, trade, other stuff, like even stories. Like there would be so many wide-ranging consequences to just that one action that, like, the existence of Chrono as an individual could be brought into question. Right, but they don't go too deep into it. Like, oh, you did it in the past, now there's a force in the present. Whatever, fine. There were 6 points where history would be able to diverge to begin with, hence minor events that changed little or nothing would serve no purpose. The overall timeline wouldn't be able to. Yeah. So you're telling me that me choosing to get water over Pepsi is not a major turning point in my entire life? What? My choice to have ramen for lunch today did not affect the history of the entire rest of my life. I can't go back and change that. What's this even useful for?
That's right. We should also discuss your injuries. Despite your never having faced Palomedes in this new history, your wounds did not disappear.
Yeah, you're still fucked up, bud.
There is a reason for this.
It's so you can keep your XP.
There are two types of time. One the whole world experiences, and one limited to you. Even though you alter the world's time, your own time will not be reversed.
Does that mean, like... I mean, I assume the course of events over the course of this game is, let's say, in a world, a few months. But, like, does that not mean, depending on how long it takes him to go, like, back and forth and do everything, right? He could be, like, significantly aged compared to when he should be.
So the wounds don't disappear because, in my own timeline, they still happened.
This is like the... Like, going to the past doesn't change the future because the past is now your present and the future is still your future, kind of thing from, like, Infinity War.
That is correct. You may redo any given moment as many times as you like, but should you be slain, your own personal timeline shall reach its terminus. Remember this well.
I will.
You die,
There is
we all
also
die.
a favor we'd like to ask of you.
Yeah?
What is it?
We ask that you not speak of the White Chronicle to anyone,
Please don't.
no matter how close your ties to them may be.
Or else we're gonna re-zero you.
Nothing good will come of the existence of the Chronicle coming to light.
I think I understand. People would fight for this power if they knew it existed.
Not gonna talk about how Heist knew to give it to you?
That much is clear. But what about the original owner?
Yeah, okay,
I got
thank
the
you.
White Chronicle from my superior. It's hard to believe he doesn't know about all this.
Even so, you mustn't speak of
Okay.
it. We cannot tell you why.
Okay, so he's totally in on it, right? But they... Okay. It's like, oh, we're gonna brush that one under the rug for right now, alright?
What are you hiding?
I'm sorry, but some things must remain obscured for now. There is good reason for that. One of the restrictions on the Chronicle is that we aren't allowed to side with anyone.
Some secrets must be kept in order to protect you.
We can't side with anyone, however, we're totally siding with you. What is this Cold Steel 2 level bullshit? It's like, we're gonna be a third path. That's neither the army or the Noble Alliance. But hey, guess what? Every single time a thing comes up, we're always siding with the army. But totally we're doing a third path. 100%.
That is the most we can divulge right now. Though we will remain here to offer our guidance to you. You must be the one who decides to change history.
Yeah, you must change fate.
I understand why you may be suspicious of our motives, but make no mistake. Without your power, the world will assuredly meet its demise.
Okay.
Please, Stock.
You desert land.
We will do anything we can to guide you on your quest.
Fine then. You might be hiding something from me, but I'll play along. I'll use the White Chronicle to change history, and not breathe a word of it to anyone. How's that?
Excellent. I'm glad you agree.
Well then, Stock. Until we meet again.
Yay. Stock narrowly managed to survive his deadly mission in the Lasville Hills, thus setting his fate in motion. Yet far away in the land of Grenorg, there lies another whose story is only just beginning. Oh? Two main characters, I guess? Grenorg Palace. Stock cannot know why, because it's likely how he sees reality. Might leave him in a worse place, hence he's kept on need-to-know basis. Oh my god, a pretty blonde girl.
I'm at a loss. What would you do, Ernst?
Is this Risha?
Pardon my intrusion.
Excuse me, Princess Erica. It's time for your meeting.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
Mother!
Mama? Grenorg Palace in the audience hall. The oppressive Queen Protea reigns over the people of Grenorg from within. In her audience hall, she sits on her throne, enacting various policies at her whim. The chaos and misfortune that transpires during the war, all of it had its origins in this chamber.
What is it now, Eruka?
Damn, okay. Big ass, like, jacket.
I took time out of my busy schedule for this, so it better be important.
Mother, when can I expect a response regarding the employment program I proposed recently?
Employment program? Trying to do welfare? We can't be having that. We need war!
Ah, yes, that. The proposal has been rejected. From what Selvon tells me, it is entirely too costly.
But Mother, consider the future of our nation. Employment will be granted to those who have lost their jobs. Lives will be enriched. Funding is necessary, of course, but a few cutbacks here in the palace should be quite plenty.
Cutbacks? But everything here is essential to my well-being.
Erica, like me, but blonde. The U is what turns on the blonde gene.
And what of the people who sacrifice their lives to ensure that well-being? Continuing to live here without even acknowledging their pain is a shameful way to rule.
How the fuck is Erica so just, while her mother is so not? Like, I mean, I assume her mother was not exactly involved in her upbringing too frequently. She seems the type to just hand it off to maids. But, like, still.
Child, you fail to understand.
It's the lack of a father figure. It made her rebel. She rebelled against a piece of shit and therefore turned into a good person. People welfare, then proceed to exploit them for leverage. Not everyone put on welfare exploits it for leverage is the thing. Like, yeah, are there a few bad apples? Sure. But, like, by and large, no one wants to be on welfare. Like, I've never seen a person who's proud to be on welfare in my day-to-day life. Ugh. It's always, like, something where it's like, oh, what do you do? That's why my mentality is like, yeah, just fucking lend a person a hand. Like, if you need to, like, put it step by step, sure, do that. You're like, okay, you can go on welfare, and if you meet timetable, you can stay on it for, like, other stuff. But, like, saying no welfare at all because a few people might do it, and might abuse it, and that's a waste of everyone else's good tax money. It's like, well, bro, you waste tax money in other stupid ways. Most of my government can't even fucking pass its own internal audits. You tell me that ain't wasted tax money? You seem to be fine just letting a lot of it slip through the fingers. Why don't you let it slip through the fingers and at least go to potentially helping people that aren't abusing a system?
The citizens yearn to be in the presence of we exalted royals.
Oh.
That is why they toil so.
I can see my old neighborhood, on the other hand. Those pennies would know me consume poison on a dare, so perhaps that's not a fair example. I mean, my older brother's the kind of person where if you say you won't, he 100% would. You say he can't, he'll prove you wrong. Like, so I can 100% believe it. Like, you'd probably, if someone said, yo, you can't drink that poison, he'd probably go like, I'll take a sip. And prove you wrong, hopefully. But, I mean, like, he's also, like, he's a good guy. Might not do it, like, maybe before he was a dad, he probably would have drank poison. Maybe now he wouldn't.
Our lives of luxury are not a privilege, but a genuine duty of the Granorg royal family.
We must show how much better we are than the peons, so they know why they should keep working to make us better. Yes, indeed.
Selvon assures me of such.
Oh, Selvon. Okay. So, Prime Minister or whatever.
Mother, please listen. The duty of the Granorg royal family is to save the world by performing...
Oh? They got like a royal ritual?
How tiresome. I don't have a thought to spare for such drivel. If you wish to avoid upsetting my retainers, I advise you drop the matter. After all, you wouldn't want to meet the same end as your brother, would you?
Oh my god. Are you really... Wait, did you have one of your own kids assassinated?
Prince Ernst never was very bright. The kingdom could have been his if only he hadn't chosen to defy his father's wishes.
What the fuck?
Then again, I suppose I can't complain. That is the reason I sit atop the throne now.
Wait.
The one respect in which your brother's actions worked in Granorg's favor.
Oh, okay, no. So Protea isn't her mom. It's her sister, her older sister. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. That makes more sense now. Okay.
Mother.
Wait, no. You're saying mother. Wait, so how's that... So, wait, okay, no. So Protea's just saying... Okay, Protea is some kind of crazy bitch to be fine with one of her kids dying. Because she's even saying, yeah, so, yeah, Protea is Erika's mother. But I guess Ernst would have been king/emperor because he was the male in the family line. But because he was presumably the last male, that's why Protea, her mom, got to be on the throne. My god, you are a piece of shit.
You failed to recognize the heavy responsibility that accompanies leadership over Granorg.
It is exactly that responsibility that calls for my steady hand. Such matters are still far too much for a child like yourself.
It is you who will be held accountable for your actions on that throne someday. You will be responsible for this nation's fate.
That seemed rather heated. Is everything all right, my queen?
Is that Akechi? / other Lloyd?
Pay it no heed, Selvan. But dealing with children can be so vexing.
Indeed. The fault lies not with you, Queen Protea.
Of course it doesn't. It shall be my rule that brings Granorg into a new dawn of prosperity.
Sure it will.
I should have known. My words cannot reach her. If this goes on, Granorg will be in trouble. If only I were more like Ernst.
Lady Erika.
Nonsense, Lady Erika. You have us to rely on. Please, your decision?
There's no other choice. I have to do this.
Though the Laswell Hills mission was a success, Stock suffered heavy injuries. Rainey and Marco carried him to the infirmary inside Alasdale Castle. A few days later...
So, you made it back alive.
God, even
I
in...
expected greatness from you, and
Even in
greatness
his-
you have given me.
Oh, sorry. Even in his sprite, you can see how big his schnoz is.
Ice? What are you doing here?
They told me my best agent was in critical condition. How can I get any work done in my office while you're here in such a state? I told you before. You're one of my best boys.
I feel like best boys kind of puts in a weird context. You say like you're one of my best men, my best subordinates. I was gotta say
Much
boy.
about our situation has changed while you slept. The Granorg army invading Lasville Hills has been driven back. Not only that, but we even managed to take back the Sand Fortress at the border.
Sand Fortress.
Impressive progress.
All of it thanks to the intel you brought back for us. We've finally proven our worth in the eyes of the military. It ought to keep our detractors off our backs. For a while, at any rate.
One can only hope.
Stock, my boy. Can't you at least act a little happier? Or does it hurt too much to give so much as a smile?
You should know by now, I'm not one for merriment.
My cheek muscles have atrophied to the point where smiling is painful.
Ah, well. As long as you have your health.
Let me guess. You have my next assignment for me.
You always have been so astute. That's right. There is a job I'd like to ask you to take on. Come around to my office later.
And what of Marco and Rainey?
I put them on leave. The last mission was rather a strain on them after all. But they seem to have taken a liking to you, and they're looking forward to your return. I plan on assigning them as your subordinates on the next mission as well.
I see.
By the way, Stock, did the White Chronicle prove useful?
Okay, so he can talk about it. Does Heist know something?
Well...
He seems awfully curious. I should play dumb for now. Those two told me not to mention it to anyone after all.
Yes, as a lucky charm, just as you said. Heaven knows we needed luck on that mission. That's the only reason I can see for us coming back in one piece.
I see. So nothing, happened?
Such as?
All right. I'll let you hang on to the White Chronicle for a while longer. I'm sure you could use a lucky charm on your missions from here on out. If you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to. Once you're back on your feet, come around to my office.
Okay, sounds good. So he either has an idea of what it does.
So directly about the White Chronicle.
Yeah, he like one about Heist has an idea about what it does, knows that someone needs to be the one to like use it to activate it, thinks it's stock, and then wants to know when it's been used so he can then take it and use it as he pleases.
It certainly saved us, but is that really why Heist gave it to me? Or was there another reason? He's impossible to read. I'll have to tread lightly. I may need to put some distance between us before long.
Okay. Any new things? I don't think I was given any additional. Yeah. Okay. We got a few rooms. Oh, hello there, sir.
I'm nearly finished with this thaw machine.
What the fuck is this dude? He looks like straight out of Warhammer or something.
Don't interrupt me unless you can be of some use. Don't.
Indeed.
Brennel is the brightest mind in all of Alistel. He's the only one who can make the thaw machines that allow even newer crews to fight like pros.
My apologies.
In other words, I would stay out of his way if I were you.
Don't.
Indeed. My apologies.
Okay, that's a big thing.
Yes.
This area through here is off limits. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Oh?
Stock, you're finally up.
Yo, what's up, girl? Who are you?
Sonia.
Sonia. Spelled the
I thought
J.
you were done for when I saw Marco and Rainey carrying your body into the city. But I guess I should have known better than that. You trained way too much for that to happen.
Oh, this is, lady from Cowboy Bebop.
Spare me the exaggeration.
I'm not exaggerating. You could have died out there, Stock. You and Rosh need to start thinking more about yourselves and less about your missions. Our entire army operates the same way. Everyone's ready to risk their lives for Alistel. What about the people back home who care for you, though? Does it not give you pause?
No one's there to care for me.
I'm sorry if I worried you, but this is my job. If I don't take up this mantle, Alistel will never hold a candle to the might of Granorg.
I realize that. I might as well be talking to Rosh right now. You two have always been so hard-headed.
Childhood friend?
Speaking of Rosh, where is he?
Up with Lieutenant General Raoul. He's being appointed commanding officer for a new brigade of fresh cadets. He said he'd be down here shortly to visit if you're hoping to see him. Can I help you?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Sonia, run!
Oh. Black aura.
What's this black glow?
Stock!
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Talk about a nasty surprise. What's going on down here?
Rosh!
Yo,
Are you
so
two okay? He didn't hurt you, did he?
my hair is always perpetually, majestically flowing. I really love how much is voiced in that game. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised at how much is voiced in this. Yeah. They really decided, you know what, F it. If we're adding voice acting, we're doing it all the way.
No, I'm all right.
Or we're doing it a lot of the way. Seems like they've just chosen, okay, if they're speaking, we'll speak, but if it's thought bubbles, we won't. Which I guess makes sense.
What about you, Stock? You look like you're healing nicely.
I am.
Like conceptually, the speaker is giving you a view or a mirror of the auditory scape of the world, which is why the thoughts are not voiced.
What division are you with? How dare you turn your sword against a fellow soldier?
Hey, go ahead.
Huh? What was the...
Oh, is it a bomb? Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa!
You just turned to sand?
What the hell just happened?
He turned to sand.
That's ominous as fuck.
What do you make of that soldier? He wore an Alistel uniform, but...
You don't think this was Granorg's doing, do you?
No. Something about it seems strange. A professional assassin would have acted far quicker.
True. And then there's the way he died.
The sand plague, most likely.
Oh, so that's a known thing.
I've read about it before, but this is my first time seeing it up close. It's just like the reports. It causes people to turn into sand.
That's terrifying.
Huh. I'd always dismissed it as some old wives' tale.
Seems real enough to me. But how could a person just disintegrate like that?
Yeah.
It starts with the essence of life, mana, which is found in all living things.
It's a magic disease.
They say that when one loses their mana, they turn to sand.
They don't just die?
That's right. The order is reversed in the case of the sand plague. Normally, after a person dies, mana flows out of their body. But that soldier was still alive when his mana left him. That's why he turned to sand.
So basically, the sand plague drains a person's mana.
Seems so. I have no idea why that would happen, though.
Think it's connected to the desertification somehow?
Maybe, maybe not.
I mean, they're both sand.
Though, at this point, nobody knows what's causing the desertification either. They say it began sometime near the fall of the old empire over a century ago. But did the collapse cause the desertification? Or was it the other way around?
Too many questions without answers.
Given that was only 100 years ago, shouldn't it be a bit more, I don't know, well studied? I would imagine.
What's gonna happen to the continent?
There's no knowing that. For now, let's just try to do what we can to make a difference.
You're right. Well, I should be getting back to work. Oh, and by the way, we shouldn't tell anyone about this.
Why do you say that?
Boss's orders. You know Fennel next door, right? When I told him what happened, he was pretty adamant that we keep it under wraps.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Anyway, back to work for me. You two can stick around here as long as you like.
Oh, so she's like the nurse, I guess?
Hey, Stock. How would you feel about joining up with my brigade? It'll be just like how it was before Heist started up Special Intelligence.
Why now of all times?
I'm working under Lieutenant General Raoul to head up a new corps. I need a good adjutant. More than that, I need one I know I can trust. It'd be a weight off my shoulders to have you around.
So you mean for me to quit my current post under Heist?
You'd have to, yes. Lieutenant General Raoul will handle the transfer from the SI to his command. We can take your subordinates along with you too. That'll be no problem.
But can you sway Heist?
That, I don't know. But he'll either be convinced or coerced. Lieutenant General Raoul will see to that. Look, this is your decision. Whatever you believe is best, that's what we'll do.
Wait, this feels just like last time. It's happening again. The White Chronicle is shining. Oh my god. Choose to go with him or don't.
What now?
Oh, okay. In a forest. It's like dying.
Wait, that's... Rosh! He's dead. And is that me with him?
Jesus, okay.
I killed Rosh?
I assume maybe the sand plague or whatever makes you go out of your mind.
That's
crazy.
impossible. Stop this. Please, don't show me such things.
No. Am I really going to kill Rosh? What kind of future would lead to an atrocity like that?
I can see the hesitation all over your face. I'm not asking for an answer right now, mind you. Look, I need to go to the upstairs hall to greet the new recruits. Just think about it and let me know your answer whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm curious to know how much freedom do you have
Do I
in this
stay
game?
with Heiss? Or join up with Rosh's brigade?
Like, how much freedom do you have to take action in this game? Like, oh, can I preemptively choose the correct choice?
This isn't a decision I can make lightly.
Like, sort of like in Daybreak 2 when you're on the island, there are certain time, like that's the only time in the game where you can preemptively make the right choices and not have to do the like bad end. I'm curious to know if there's much, if any, of that in this game. Or if it's always you have to hit the bad end before you can make other choices. Oh.
Huh? What's that book doing here? Is it calling to me? I suppose I do still have some questions for those two. Maybe I should head back to Historia.
You just know it brings you to Historia?
You two.
Hello, Stock. We summoned you this time because there's something we need to tell you.
I have a question for you as well. A moment ago, I saw a future where I kill Rosh. What was that about?
Please, calm yourself, Stock. That vision is precisely why we chose to summon you here.
You went back and averted the deaths of Rainey and Marco. Rosh's death happens further in the future, but it too can be averted in the same way. Even should that future come to pass, you can revisit it and change history.
As long as you don't die.
And this is the primary juncture at which you may do so.
What do you mean? Don't tell me. Does history branch again here?
Correct. You are quite sharp, Stock. Now, look upon the path forward.
Look upon these cool-ass pillars. Oh, yo, hell yeah, making good use of the top screen and bottom screen. We love it, we love it. Oh, stairway to heaven.
What?
What is this?
This is the moment where history branches in two. You can return to this point in time and space with the White Chronicle. A node has been formed here.
Which means what?
Your decision now will have a profound effect on history. If you ever want to revisit that decision, you will be able to return to this very moment.
So the choice I'm about to make is an important one then.
That's right. Whether to align yourself with Heiss or Rosh is a more vital decision than you know. Your decision to stay on as an agent or join the brigade with Rosh will change your life.
Heiss clearly knows what the White Chronicle is capable of. He's the one who gave it to me after all. I'm not sure why he chose to do so, though. That may be reason enough to part ways with him.
Many potential paths lay before you at this moment. Make a decision, explore its consequences, and search for possibilities.
Don't die.
That is the power bestowed upon you by the White Chronicle.
So I shouldn't waste time thinking. I need to act. Is that it?
Oh, don't waste time, I feel like is a mean way to put that.
We are not saying you should make your decisions carelessly. We just want you to know that you needn't be overly cautious.
You can make mistakes. You can undo it.
To search for possibilities in the shadows of history, without anyone finding you out.
Yeah.
That's your true mission.
A fitting aim for an agent like myself.
So if you really want to, you could go be a real weirdo and go like punch a person in the teeth randomly and then just travel back in time. Bison, weigh in on this? Sure, love it. I love weighing in on things that I may or may not be qualified to.
I want to know one thing, though.
What is it?
What's the point of all this? At first, my only goal here was saving Marco and Rainey. Yet now you claim the White Chronicle is meant to bring about the true history. What is this history you speak of?
It's the perfect chronology. It's the remake.
I assume it has little to do with my own personal gain.
Am I too drunk for eating deviled egg filling with all dressed chips as crackers? I don't think so. Because deviled egg filling, I feel like that could go well on crackers. You just mostly put it in deviled eggs. Like, are you still continuing to eat the white part of the eggs? And also, when you say all dressed up as crackers, but I don't have crackers. Just the filling? I mean, if you just like the yolk of eggs and filling, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily wrong. If I could just turn back time or whatever, I'd punch someone and then just hit rewind. Yeah, right? All dressed chips are a type of flavor. Wait, so like, gosh, maybe I just don't know this. Is this a thing that you purchased from a store, or did you make deviled eggs and then, or did you make hard-boiled eggs then take the yolks out and do that? All dressed chips are a popular Canadian snack featuring complex all-in-one flavor profile, typically combining barbecue, ketchup, sour cream and onion, and salt and vinegar. Interesting. I want to do it with its own personal.
I have to wonder. What will happen if I do nothing?
I made the deviled eggs, made too much filling, bought the chips. Wait, so you have chips? Okay. So I need to take. Okay, so you have chips, you have deviled eggs, and then you have additional deviled egg filling, and you are making. But I don't want to eat the filling straight, so you want to put on the chip. Yeah, that is 100% okay to do. Like, okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's 100% fine, dude. Like nothing wrong with that. Right, now, if you were telling me that you're just gonna like raw dog spoon some deviled egg filling, then I go, okay, that's a bit weird. But power to you. There's probably weirder things to just, go to town on. But if you're telling me you're gonna be putting on chips, fine, sure, go for it. Like, what is a potato chip but just a potato-based cracker? It's fine. I mean, deviled egg filling is mostly mayo with extra egg. I mean, my family has always done egg yolk, some mayo, then I think mustard, paprika, and then probably something else. Of course, my family doesn't make deviled eggs too frequently. But yeah, it's egg with more egg and oil. Mayo, mustard, hot sauce, and too much paprika. Ah, okay. Yeah, we don't do hot sauce. Like 2 types of double is what it advised. Damn, okay.
The world will perish.
Well, how about if I do nothing? Okay.
What? It's no exaggeration. This world is on the verge of destruction.
I like paprika. I don't know if I like paprika all that much. I have some, but it's one of those things where it's just like a recipe will call for it and I'll add it, and I don't know what the flavor profile of in the final thing with and without paprika is. I'm like, okay, I just like the end result food. I don't really think of like the individual tastes in it.
By now, you must surely have noticed the inevitable ruin the desertification brings. It is the underlying root of this horrible war, and what will bring it to an end as well. If its merciless advance remains unchecked, man's battle over arable land will rage on, and the result will be total extinction.
You will prevent that from happening by creating a history that won't perish.
Perfect chronology.
Countless possibilities fade into the darkness, yet there exists a razor-thin path of light. You must find it.
Okay.
I understand.
Sounds
I'll do
cool.
what I can for now.
That would be best. Becoming anxious over having to save the world isn't necessarily to your advantage.
And the interesting thing is this means that at the start of this game, we saw the result of, I guess, a failed path because it was all deserted. So they presumably did the same thing, but are hoping that a different result happens.
Just do what you think is right. That may be all you need to reach a favorable history.
I suppose I don't have much choice when you put it like that.
Ah, there is still one more thing we must tell you.
Your journey will be hard. You will not go through unscathed. As a result, we're considering healing you and your comrades through the nodes.
We're considering.
You can do that?
Oh yes, but we will require mana crystals to use this power.
Okay.
Choose the moments you use our healing wisely.
I have here some mana crystals. Take them with you.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll be sure to use them carefully.
We will always be close by, watching over you until we meet again, Stock.
The way that mana crystals, like, we obviously haven't done a tutorial, but it feels like, oh, you could heal at a time node, and this is a 3DS game. I feel like that just screams, oh, that you, because there was that thing where some games on the 3DS could use like the 3DS tokens, where if you like didn't turn it off but closed it and then went and walked around like as a pedometer, you got currency. It feels like that. Like you could use that currency in SMT4 to revive instead of using Maka when you got wiped. We heal for a prize. Yeah. Why was I given this power? Well, no matter. I have a decision to make. To join Rosh's Corps or not. The beginning has been added as a node. You can now go to Historia from nodes on the field. In the White Chronicle, you can view summaries, story summaries and travel instantly across time. Right. This too just gave me these things called mana crystals. You can obtain 3 mana crystal. By spending a mana crystal, you can restore the party's HP and MP. Add a node, select recover. You can haul a maximum of 9 mana crystals, spend them wisely. Okay, so never use them. Okay, got it. Save. Okay, we're still in the prologue. So we will go here, and then we will take a quick 3-minute break, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Here we go. Okay, let's go to Historia. I want to see what this actually kind of like looks like. White Chronicle. The White Chronicle screen will allow you to view details of the story and travel through time. More icons will appear in the timeline on the top screen as the story progresses. The story summary for each icon will be shown on the bottom screen when the cursor is over that icon. If the summary is too long for a single screen, you can scroll down using the bar on the side. Blue icons are used to indicate nodes. Select one and press the A button to travel time travel there. Okay. Progress 4 of 283. Holy shit. Okay, but interesting. So it's already indicating that there's actually 3 paths here. There's the join his brigade, join Rosh, stay with Heiss, or some other third path. Huh. Neat. Okay. And I imagine that third path will only come to light once you get to certain points in either or both of the other paths. Busy. Hope we beat Granarg and get back to being peaceful again soon.
Don't.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, how about you?
Yes.
There's Medical Floor, Dr. Sonia. Okay, cool. So I put the flowers here. So now it's just every save point just also a node. I think so. That's the way it seems. Okay. Okay. I think I'm not going to go. Need to talk things over with Rosh first. I think I'm not going to side with Rosh. At least immediately.
Hey, Stock. You have your answer yet? Do you want to join my team or stay with Heiss?
This is where history splits. Need to think carefully about this decision. I'll stay with Heiss. Can you work under Heiss? Is that really what I should do? Stay with Heiss.
Rosh. Sorry. But I'm going to continue working under Heiss.
I see. Well, I'm disappointed, but it's your choice. To be honest, I really could have used your support. I want you on my team, Stock. But if that's the path you choose, I'll respect your decision. Good luck, buddy. I'll be awaiting your return.
Sorry, bro. You look really cool. You look really cool, but sorry. Okay, let's go talk with Heiss. Oh, there's a girl there.
This way.
Oh, Stock, right this way.
I've been waiting for you, Stock. What's the matter? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing.
Ah, all right then. To business.
To business.
The job this time is
love
to apprehend
business.
a certain person. You're still convalescing, but it shouldn't be a challenge.
A certain person, eh? Who is it we're talking about?
His name is Vlad. He's the leader of a rebel faction who opposes the Prophet Noah.
Oh.
A rebel faction.
Who's this?
General Hugo requested this, didn't
Because they mentioned the Prophet. The villains mentioned the Prophet, but we don't know much about it.
Everyone in
about the
Alistel is at the beck and call of the Prophet.
A man in my position has nothing to say about that, but it's true. Faith in the Prophet Noah is the fuel that drives this nation. And we can ill afford to condone anyone who'd throw a wrench into the works. Does that not satisfy you?
No, that's fine. Tell me more about this Vlad.
We haven't found out what he looks like yet, but we do know something of his movements.
Set some bait, have you?
They're nothing special, as rebel factions go. From what I've heard, there's a similar resistance in Granorg.
Oh.
Theirs seems to be giving them a great deal of trouble. Ours, on the other hand, poses little threat. They fall quickly into our traps.
So where am I headed?
Start at the item store in the First Ward. The owner there is one of my informants. Find out anything he knows about Vlad, and take whatever measures you deem appropriate.
Okay.
You want me to capture him, not kill him?
They mean very little in the greater scheme of things, but we can learn much from them.
Understood. I'll begin at once.
Wait. Take this with you.
500!
What's this for?
Rumor has it that Vlad is quite resourceful.
You might need to equip your people.
You'll need that money to prepare yourself when you stop by the item store. It isn't much, but it's surely better than nothing.
SI Simon has been added to the White Chronicle. Okay, let's go. Okay, easy peasy. They really put these everywhere so that you can pretty quickly restart time if you ever need to. They don't hide it from you. What exists in the past? You don't know? Then farewell. Buy weapons. Okay, so that's only +2. But now we have a decent amount more. Okay, cool. Good. Bronze sword. You know, I'll keep that just in case I can equip it on Marco. Okay, that's still blocked.
What do you think?
Handsome, care to share a drink with me?
Damn.
It's getting worse.
Welcome.
Worse, many things hard to come by besides alcohol. Oh wait, this is the second board. I need to remember top right-hand corner of the bottom screen is able to tell me. Okay. TikTok sundries. TikTok. A swordsman in red. Must be stock. He's told me you'd come around.
And here I am. Tell me what you know about Vlad, and I'll take it from there.
Vlad should soon show his face at the bar in the second ward.
How will I know him?
Oh, he's hard to miss. He always wears a robe. In this weather, I doubt the bar will have many patrons. Once he shows up, you should be able to spot him right away.
All right. I'll be on the lookout for a robed man.
Crown? I've let the bartender in on the plan. He's supposed to supply Vlad with false information. Once you see him make contact with the bartender, the rest is up to you.
Got it. Thanks.
Whoa.
What, leaving so soon? You seem a mite twitchy. This is an item shop. Why not buy something while you're here? In fact, I believe I specifically mentioned the swordsman in red would spend a little cash. Sam has been revised. I wonder if me buying something is a necessity. Here we go. Just in case. What's this? Huh. Curious as to what that little thing is for. Okay. This weapon shop. We got the inn. Oh, perfect timing.
Hey, barkeep, we have the goods.
Welcome.
What goods are these?
Yeah, the offering to the prophet.
Ah,
Yes, that. I have it right over here.
Sorry to trouble you, barkeep.
Make sure you don't open that up until you're back home.
Yeah, absolutely. Until next time then.
good day.
By all means, come again. So that's him. Amateurs. No subtlety at all. You better not make a scene in here. I'll do this outside. Hey, you.
Something to need, friend?
Are you Vlad?
What's it to you if I am?
I'm to bring you in.
Yeah. I wondered why you were dressed differently from your average soldier. You're the SI's hatchet man. Dedicated to your work, I see.
Shut up.
Don't you ever get to wondering? Take the Prophet Noah's guidance. Is General Hugo still giving the people the truth? It's been 5 years since the prophet's been seen in public. What's he doing with himself?
I couldn't care less. My mission is to apprehend you, and that's what I intend to do.
Such obedience. More like a lapdog than a rat terrier. If there's one thing I hate about dogs like you, it's all the blind loyalty.
I thought I told you to shut up.
And if I don't, the dog shows his teeth. Sorry, but I won't be hounded to my grave.
I won't lose.
Okay. Well, I mean, given that we can't really do a combo, Vlad the Spy,
Too slow!
44. 44. Oh god, 22. Okay. Just gonna keep doing
Take
that.
this! No! No!
Oh, I wonder. Can I change with myself?
No! No!
Okay. Risky, but
Too slow!
power wave twice.
Too slow!
Okay, it doesn't add any damage.
It's finally over.
First aid kit ×1, thank you.
Dang it. I can't believe I let a mongrel get the better of me. But I swear the prophet will be.
Yeah, that's enough out of you. You can shoot your mouth off in an interrogation cell.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That was amazing, Stock. I'd never have guessed you were still on the mend. If you can handle a sword that well, you should have no problem getting back to work.
What are you two doing here?
We were called as backup in case anything happened.
Which, I mean, I ended that fight at like 17 health, so.
But you handled it yourself just fine. We'll be waiting back at Heiss's office.
All right. I'll see you there.
SI assignment has been revised in the White Chronicle.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, let's just come over here. First aid kit, 200. You know what? Because you said it was a heal thing, and you actually go there. What I'm tempted to do instead is just wait until I get Marco and Rainy back. And then just have Marco heal.
There you are, Stock. Heiss is waiting in his office.
That was a marvelous display you put on.
So, what did we manage to wring from him?
Yes, you should know. They were hatching a plot to plunder the Army's supply of explosives. The shipment was originally meant for use at Alma Mine. I assume they have less savory intentions for the explosives. Well, the rebels are weak and few in number. We can easily foil their plots before they start. The real problem here is if the explosives don't reach Alma Mine.
If the explosives don't reach their destination in time, the repercussions would be severe.
That's it in a nutshell.
Then, am I tasked with preventing the heist?
No, I already have an agent dealing with that. I had a more delicate mission in mind for you.
Oh, yeah? Tell me more.
I won't mince words here. This mission stands a chance of putting an end to our long war against Granorg.
Oh? Oh?
There's
Okay.
no one else I can trust with such a vital mission.
That sounds really nice.
No one but you, Stock.
What's the objective?
Yeah, that seems real massive to just finally have a mission that could do that.
You will begin by heading to Granorg. More than that, I can't say now. The situation changes hourly. Once the final order is given, you'll be contacted on site. It may seem like a roundabout way of doing things, but such are the difficulties of the mission.
Very well.
To start, you'll have to update yourself with the current best way to enter Granorg territory. Then, you'll liaise with our border agent at Lasville Hills. He's on another mission in the Alma Mine now, but he'll come to Lasville Hills when he's done.
If it's a simple border crossing, wouldn't we just pass through the Sand Fortress? I don't see the need to pick up any special intel for that.
And if I told you that the Sand Fortress is on the verge of being recaptured by the enemy?
Is that true?
It's an old story now with any border stronghold. We capture it, the enemy takes it back, and we reclaim it again in an endless cycle.
Must suck to be stationed at one of those.
Control of the Sand Fortress is too fluid to be reliable for this mission.
Hence the need for the most current information. I see.
You'll rendezvous with the contact near the bridge at Lasville Hills. Wait there. He'll come to you.
All right.
Oh, and I said this earlier when we met in the medical facility, but you'll have those two along as your subordinates for this mission again.
Yay!
It's a difficult mission, and you'll need to work together to accomplish it.
Looks like we're in the same boat again, Stock.
Let's make this another success.
Sounds good.
We'll wait for you outside the castle. Please excuse us, Heiss.
Mm-hmm. I'll be expecting as much from you as I did before.
We'll do our best to live up to your expectations, sir.
Yeah.
I suspect that in the course of your mission, you'll learn the truth about this continent.
Oh.
Excuse me?
And he loves just leaving us with cryptic message.
He's gathering info on that one of our objectives.
No, but it would hardly be a waste of your time to find out. Once you know, you'll feel that it was better for you to have discovered it. So, that's something to look forward to. That will be all.
So I imagine we might find out about the desertification.
Prepare yourselves first, then head to the bridge at Lasville Hills.
Understood.
Top secret mission has been added to the White Chronicle. It's top secret. No one can know.
I heard you're going to Granorg. Aren't you pushing your luck a little too far with this one? It's the heart of the enemy's territory, for goodness sake.
I know the risks.
No, I don't think you do. Remember who's headquartered there. Queen Protea's 2 personal attendants, major figures in Granorg's military.
Diaz and Selvan, right?
Yeah, we've already met Diaz, and Selvin, the princess, met with Selvin, or walked by him.
On one hand, you have the court knight Diaz, their most active commander. And on the other, the scholar Selvan, with an iron grip on their parliament. Plus, Palomedes, the executioner, Diaz's right-hand man, is supposed to be there too. Going to Granorg is putting yourself amongst the wolves.
It's fine.
Nobody would do that unless they were willing to throw their life away.
I won't necessarily come into direct conflict with them.
But there's no way to guarantee that. If you were to be found out, not even you could wriggle your way free of that.
Rosh, this is hardly the first dangerous mission I've taken, and I've never gone about any of them intending to get myself killed.
Can you promise me you won't become another casualty of this damned war? Stock, come on. How long are you gonna keep working for Heiss? I don't know what's gotten into him. He's been at odds with the army all the time lately. I worry sometimes that he's just using you. Do yourself a favor,
he's using
man.
everyone, probably.
Come back to the army. Let's work together, just like we used to.
Even if Heiss is using me, it's my call to make, not yours. Besides, it's all the same to me if I'm working for the army or for SI. I'll do whatever job comes down for me if it's for the sake of Alistel. That's all.
Even if it leads to your death.
Rosh, why are you so hung up on that? You're a soldier. You knew what we were in for when we signed up.
Right, of course. But Stock, it's been barely any time at all since you nearly died at Lasville Hills.
It's also amazing they completely redid the art for this. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. The art's really good. Didn't even think about that. Okay.
I sensed the stink of death on you, and my premonition almost came true.
But it didn't.
Maybe this time it really will. Damn it! I'm trying as hard as I can, and you...
Rosh, don't.
Sonia, I don't mean to be rude, but stay out of this.
This man conversation, bitch.
This is between us two.
Well, from my perspective, you seem to be projecting your worries onto him.
You always seem to know just how to hit where it hurts.
I'm worried about Stock too, but...
Hey, I wasn't done with you.
I'm touched by your concern, but I'm not planning to treat this as a suicide mission. I'm just doing what's necessary for my country.
So that's the last word as far as you're concerned, huh?
I'm a patriot, bro.
Get called out, bro.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Feel free.
You better come back, Snap. Snap, snap. You're called out. Anytime I think of like snapping scenes, all I can think of is the poetry slam from an extremely goofy movie where like the frat boys or the head of the frat comes down, he's like getting all mad, and then they like aggressively snap at him in a circle and he like freaks out. I think that's all I can think of. I love that movie, man.
Honestly,
The movie is a masterpiece, right?
why do we put our lives on the line like this for the sake of the job?
Like, I think the most wild part to me is like, I'm sure I've seen it at some point, but I don't remember seeing a Goofy movie. But I watched an extremely Goofy movie a lot. Like, that's the weird part to me. Right, like, I watched the sequel movie where Max is older. I remember watching a little bit of Goof Troop when I was younger, but it wasn't like a frequent watch. And I don't quite remember a Goofy movie, if anything. You know, the job goes back to school in the late 2000s. Goofy movie was Dag Sung Gong. Yeah, I know that. I know the premise of Goofy movie. But yeah, dude, like, dad loses his job, goes back to school to get a better thing. He's involved in it. Well, wasn't it he lost his job because he wasn't qualified or something, and that's why he had to go to school, which is funny. Or no, wait, no, he lost his job because he fucked up at like the toy assembly factory because he was depressed about being an empty nester. Right? That was it. And then he goes back to school so he can get a new job, hooks up with the hot librarian. Son is at school, wants to be a cool kid, can't join the cool frat, performs in the X game, and then goes to the X Games. Yeah. Messed up lying because he was shy about Max. Yeah, that's it. And then there's the scene that hits super hard when you get older, where it's just like, Dad, like, I just want to live my own life. And he's like, I just want to be a part of it. I want to be a part of it too, son. It was really messed up on Goofy's part, to be honest. Yeah, like, he could have gone to any college. He really could. He could have, but he wanted to be with this boy. I think the weirdest part is that he went to a college that he did like room and board at. Right? Like he wasn't a commuter. He has a home. But he just decided to go live at the college too. Like, it's so weird. What was Max's major? I don't remember. I have no idea.
It's because that's the only way there is. For you and him.
And also, I need to be careful not to like talk over these lines, and I have to like actively remember
You've
them
returned, Stock.
because I know there's no log, there's no dialogue log in this.
You have chosen a path which diverges from your friends,
Yeah,
but your paths will cross again someday.
no one knows. Looked it up. I mean, we can't. The thing is, we can't really infer either because like the classes we see him in are like what, vaguely physics, vaguely economics, right? Like this could just be gen eds. He could have gone in undecided, is the thing, because we only see him freshman year. Like, we only see him freshman year, which means also that Goofy got a degree in a year, right? Lippity bippity boo.
I'm certain of it.
Like, Goofy went hard, right? Like,
Now, let us add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
by advancing the story, new chapters will appear in the White Chronicle. So let continue if you'd like to proceed to the next chapter.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Sure. Sure I do. I would love to record my actions. Let's continue. Going up the stairs.
Standard History, Chapter 1. So, going Okay. Chapter 1. Don't know if I should include standard history in that. Going upstairs. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. The next destination is Granorg. So does that mean standard history is staying in intelligence? Alternate history is not? Or are we just going both are standard and then we find a true perfect path and it'll say perfect chronology chapter 1? That kind of thing, maybe? Possibly, perhaps? We'll find out. Next time on no, DBZ. Goku, on his last legs, decides to whip out the special technique. Will he be able to defeat Frieza? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z in episode 49. Frieza defeated. There's like one path that wins, but you really have to view everything. This game doesn't run the okay ending trope. Okay. The next destination is Granorg, infiltrating enemy territory. I think it's safe to assume that this is an important mission. Oh yeah, no shit. Depending on how things go, it might lead to an end to the war. Why is our plan not to just try to assassinate? Like, surely, like, our intelligence division should know that the princess is a pretty good person, right? Like, she's legit. Like, should our internal plan not just be straight, yo, we need to kill every royal that isn't her so she can get on the throne? Most endings are bad. Okay. No, that's too much to think about right now. First, we need to meet the agent near the bridge at Las Vegas Hills. Like, there was one that you got stuck here too long, worldless desert. Lol. I should get Rainy and Marco. Where are they?
I finally found you.
New party member? A witch?
Banner, she's a witch.
No mistaking the feel of ancient magic. Yep, an A+.
Ancient magic? Could she tell I used the White Chronicle?
May I chat with you a bit?
She's a new PC, oh, so she's specifically perfect chronology. Okay. And I did choose to play the perfect route, not the addendum route, right? They're like, hey, perfect puts things in the game versus the other ones are like, you have to go out of your way to activate them. Figured that was going to be good for stream. I did Google it a little bit, but by Google I mean I Googled it and looked at literally the topics of GameFAQs and Reddit, and it went, do perfect. I went, you got it. PC is better in my opinion. The base game was okay, but they made a bit. Okay. Who is she?
Hello?
Her voice sounds very familiar. What other games do I know her from? I only play PC though. Okay. Whoever she is, I need to find out how much she knows.
I'd appreciate knowing who you are before we speak.
Oh my, you're right. I guess I get an F in manners, huh?
Like, she sounds so familiar. Like, I should be able to place her. Like, I want to say she's in, like, Second Story R, Star Ocean, but I'm not 100% sure. She's a little strange.
My name is Nemesia. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
She is Janice Kawai. Okay, good to know her real name. But we all know she's Jenny from Teenage Robot. That's who. Oh, activated. Neurons activated. Okay, yeah, I can hear that. Nemesia. She is Lysithea. That too. Okay, yeah, I heard her voice a lot growing up and playing a fuck ton of Three Houses. Lysithea is great. She's one of the earliest ones that you can get to fucking teleport and just quickly do like map, what is it, 6 or 7? The one where you kill, what's his face's brother? Yo, what's up, girl? You got a book? Nemesia. Like your brooch.
I'm studying the continent of Vancor's history.
Okay.
And the central topic of my research is the fallen empire.
So, you're a historian, huh? What could a scholar like yourself want with a soldier?
Well, you were just using ancient magic, weren't you?
Just using.
Magic? I don't know what you're talking about.
Maho? My life as a teenage robot mentioned? Yeah, dude. Great show.
Sorry.
Classic.
Wrong answer. You can play the dance, but you can't school a scholar. I'm a historian after all. I know these things. Now, let me guess.
That's not what historians do.
You just so happen to have a relic left behind by the Lost Empire.
Okay, yeah, cool. This witch hat girl is her, yeah. Yeah, story of my life. As a teenage robot. That time when I got born as a teenage robot? Isekai? No. She must be talking about the White Chronicle. Is it that old?
Well, true or false?
Sorry, but I'm not obliged to tell you that.
She is also the VA for Peko in Danganronpa. Girl with sword into... Okay. My experience with Danganronpa, personally, is watching the original anime and then the two other anime which take place after the events of Danganronpa. Well, one takes place after the events of Danganronpa 2. One is a super prequel. And that's like my experience with it. I haven't really engaged with it much else. And that was all in Japanese, so... Can't believe I didn't notice when I played this. Her voice isn't different from when she voiced Jenny at all. Yeah, no, it is the same. Like I feel like her as a voice actress, based on the 3 roles here, Jenny, and Lysithea, I'm going, okay. She's one of those voice actresses who just primarily uses her presumed regular voice, and it just sounds really good. Like, it's just a really good voice. Which is not bad, right? You don't need people that can, like, do a wide berth of voices, like Bugs Bunny voice actor. But you just need to have a good voice that fits a lot of different characters in terms of, like, tone. She did a lot next up and then did the little sister of Ichigo. Yo, she was one of Ichigo's little sisters? She was the orange-haired one, right? She was the one that had similar colored hair. I feel like I vaguely remember her voice.
That's precisely what someone would say if they did have it.
Yuzu, which is the Japanese word for orange, which is why she has orange hair. And Ichigo means strawberry, that's why it's strawberry blonde hair.
I won't tell anyone. Cross my heart and hope to die.
You should never hope to die.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Now, are we done here?
My, aren't you obstinate? I guess you get an F.
Darn, I don't like failing. Now if you ask anyone on the streets what color is Ichigo's hair, they're gonna say it's orange. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm just trying to pull it. You know what? The thing is, right, he's named Ichigo. He has orange hair, obviously. Not gonna deny that. Right? The strawberry blonde thing is just me pulling. Is the concept of strawberry blonde even a thing in Japan? Like, I feel like there's no real difference between, like, how do I say? Blonde. I feel like in, like, Japanese media, blonde is blonde, right? Like dirty blonde is just as blonde as, like, platinum blonde in the way that it's, like, delineated. It's really just, oh, is it white or not? Then why is the other sibling cotton? Don't worry about it.
Too bad. I suppose that's all the time we have for today.
She came out, didn't have brightly colored hair, and went, oh, well, we gotta give you a relatively normal Japanese name, all right? There you go.
But take note, because this is going to appear on your test.
Oh, there's gonna be a test? I'm good at tests. I'm a good test taker. Well, I read that entire series. I didn't even know they were twins. Yeah, they're fraternal twins.
Sink or swim, the owner of such a relic is fated to be swallowed by the swelling tides of history.
The tides of history? Does she know about Historia too?
I'm certain we'll meet again somewhere. Or perhaps somewhen. We'll talk more there. Or then.
Okay, her using when and then and that makes me think that she does know about it. to Granorg has been revised in the White Chronicle. Okay, do we have our party right now? No, we don't. Let's just go down. Down, down, it's a better down.
Yes.
I mean, okay, so they don't really have updating dialogue, I guess. I have mana crystals from the Satiras. Only 5,000 G. You want one? Nope, don't have the one. This game has too deep of lore, but her story mostly takes place in New Game Plus. Ah, okay, so I'm not going to see a lot of her lore, probably. First, I need to find Rainey and Marco. Where are they? Are they at the inn? Upstairs? Fraternizing? Nope, not the inn. So let's check the. Yeah, nope, nothing up here. Let's go check the bar, I guess. Maybe they getting drunk. Something kind of didn't do. You need to play the game again in the super boss scaled to max level. Jesus. Oh, y'all, what's up? How's it going, Rainy?
Hey, Stock, you're late.
Yeah, what's up?
Were you talking with Heist?
Yep.
It wasn't important.
Huh. Oh, by the way, Marco's still in the shop. I guess he wants to make sure we're prepared.
And what are you doing then?
I've been waiting here for you.
Baka.
If I went in there too, who knows how long you might have been lost.
I mean, that is true. Like, I need to be here as a sign that we were here. Because obviously you're gonna look at my fine ass and then walk on over.
I see. Thank you for your consideration, Rainey.
Oh, I mean, it was nothing.
Oh, damn, he's putting on the charm. She also wore new Fee is in this game, as she is most games. Okay, we're gonna see Morgana? No, you're seeing Sothis. No, you're seeing Fee. No, you're seeing... How long has that voice actress been doing stuff? Like, it feels like she's been active for a good long while. Like, it feels like she's in so many
were you waiting
things.
long?
What? Mark?
What? Why are you so jumpy?
It's nothing.
Earliest credits 2000, Sailor Moon. Okay. So when I was like 3 or 4. It's nothing. He was just putting the moves on me and I was getting a little bit flustered because maybe I wanted to give him a smooch.
Okay. Say, Stock, are we going to Granorg right away?
Oh yes, Nemesia is new to the remake. She wasn't the original. Yeah. Yeah, Fontano brought me into that. He told me. Probably wouldn't have thought otherwise, honestly. Actually, it is closer to Morgana. The character is a satyr. Ah, okay.
If you want to get some equipment, you should do it now. Once we leave Alistel, we won't be able to go shopping for a while.
God, I can't wait until the sequel game to freaking Fire Emblem Three Houses comes out so I can actually like fucking unbox my Switch 2 and play it. I mean, I could play Mario Kart on it, but I don't really have anyone to play it with. So I'm like, whatever. Although I do still need to go to the library and rent Xenoblade Chronicles X so I can play that on stream as well, now that I have a Switch 2. Because that was one of my conditions for like, I'll play it when I get that. And I know Morgana's voice actress is in that game too.
I'll think about it.
Rainey has joined your party. Marco has joined your party. The bridge at Lathville has been added to the White Chronicle. Oh yeah, it's the bridge at Lathville. Skills. Let's heal. It's kinda hurt right now. There we go. Got plenty of MP. Now the big question is, I wasn't checking. Oh, we got side quests going over here. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm putting on this voice. But I'm doing it, so there's no problem. Rainey is Leia from Zillia, Estelle Bonker. Okay. I haven't played Zillia, so I don't know. But I feel like Rainey sounds like,
Hey!
sounds like someone from Trails. Angry girl with staff. Okay. Please, mister, can you save my dad?
What's the problem?
Our dad's a botanist, but he has this pained look on his face. Can you do something? He's run into some trouble in his research. We can't do anything about it. Please, mister. I got it.
Thank you.
Sorry, she's in love with the MC Jude, so she's a nurse. Okay. So what she's trying to do is figure out how to make really good aphrodisiacs to get the main character to fall in love with her. And she says that that Misa is dumb, so she becomes a reporter. I put down the drugs and take up the pen. With my doctor handwriting, no one can read my my articles. She's a nurse because he's a doctor. Ah, okay. Thanks, mister. My dad's in the house past here. I'm counting on you. What was inherited has been added to the White Chronicle. Okay. Was she telling us to go here? Was she telling us? Wait, I should have been paying more attention to what Rainey was saying. I was talking with chat. Was she saying that we needed to like gear up? I feel like not many enemies have used magic yet, so I don't feel like that's a worthwhile. Pawn stud. Defense up could be pretty useful, but that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's a doctor who fights with his fists, so the anti-Sandra. Dude, that's great. He's Chopper. He's the best parts of Chopper's initial beast form and Sandry. Here, think about Azalea that they established in the big, the most interesting magic system I have seen. Okay. Neat. Yo, what's going
Are
on?
you the botanist? Your children asked me to help you.
Even the side quests are voice acted. This game is going to be so nice on my throat, on my vocal cords. Indeed I am, but I'm sorry my children bothered you.
Oh, I don't mind. Now, what can I do? I need to know what's wrong if I'm going to help.
Well, as you know, the desertification of this continent is a serious problem. The trees and plants are dying out one by one.
Indeed.
Yes.
But plants have a lot of potential. There are plants that will grow, even in the desert. What I want to know is how to grow coconuts. I already have some coconut seeds, but I can't get them to sprout.
So you want me to find out how to make them grow? Do you have any clues?
Magic is created by a symbiotic relation with spirits, where mana lobe in your brain creates mana that the spirits eat, and they make the magic for you. Huh. So they're like midichlorians? We didn't get the rights to cocoa nuts. Sorry.
Coconuts are grown in Cornet Village. I hear they sell them in Grenorg.
Kind of.
But I can't just go off to Grenorg during the war.
All right. If I ever go there, I'll ask around.
Which I will.
Oh.
Thank you very much. I'll repay you for your effort, of course.
And, okay, so this is how it's gonna be, because I'll go to Grenorg and maybe not be able to return here, but I'll just be able to time travel back and go, hey, just so you know, I know the answer. Which has to be, like, I have to imagine, like, the perfect chronology is him literally doing everything perfectly, having all the answers to everyone's side quests, and just being weirdly super knowledgeable about things he shouldn't be able to know. Like, in the timeline where everyone doesn't know about this, like, sort of like Subaru in ReZero, where he, like, to everyone in the timeline that, like, proceeds, he is oddly competent for someone who has no powers. Like, he really can't use magic all that much. He's not very strong. He's not obscenely fast. He's not too smart. Right? A goofball and kind of a prick. But he's oddly competent because anytime shit's going on, he can kind of solve a lot of the problems. Like, outside in has to be the weirdest thing in that world. Outside into this is gonna have to look weird, right? Yeah, but it takes like 20 episodes to realize that the time looping is that is an exaggeration. He figures it out in episode 1. Like, yeah, it takes him like 3 deaths to do it, but like, he's not that bad. Seriously, you're trying to have me playing that witch noise in my head. Dude, I love that noise. It's such a, it is so disconcerting. It is such a great noise to like make your, like it's so good. It's such a good, oh, something's fucked up right now. It's such a good noise to immediately set you. Like, it is a purposefully traumatic noise. I love it. Okay, let's go. We got places to be, things to kill, Grenorgs to pillage. Wait, okay, let's go. Oh, and I can even go to the Historia from here. Okay, so what was inherited? So side quests there. Okay, so we took the top route. Oh, I can already go back to something. A woman named, this is, just so you know, oh wait, no, it's not showing up. Yeah, I'm using my stylus right now to go up and down 100%. My stylus. Woman named Nemesia, this may not be their final encounter. Okay. So I wonder if this is a time jump point so I can more easily access and, like, just finish this, right? Oh, and they even have a scroll speed up because this bitch is going to be long as hell. Neat. Lasville Hills. I do appreciate how fast you move.
Yeah.
On the...
Yes.
Can you kind of use barrels as, like...
You got this!
As means to not deal with stuff? Okay, so if I push this forward and then drop it down... Yeah, that works. Drop it down and then... You can just attack it. Good. Ah, dick. Actually, let's change with you. Okay, and then... Oh, how do we want to handle this? Okay. I want to change with him. So you can do left on him, and then I want you to change with him so that he can do pull forward on him. And then you can do thunder on him, because then all three will be in the same
Here goes.
thing. Why didn't you use thunder?
This is looking bad.
Is it because the enemy that I said to use thunder on was dead? Maybe. Okay. F it. Push. Attack. Or did I just not... Or did I just accidentally choose push assault instead of thunder? I think maybe I just... Because it said... Because I do have it set to remember cursor. So... Hey, he got healed. Perfect. Support attack. Interesting. Because I do have it set to remember where cursor is, and it didn't start on thunder. So that makes me think maybe I just hit the wrong thing.
Is everyone all right?
Hey, I can push this back. Yeah, look at me. I'm so cool. Although it makes me wonder why that barrel is there. If not, for some reason. Is there something here? No. I'll just take this. I'm a barrel pusher. No, my barrel! Barrel! Powder! Excuse me while I just imitate, what's-her-face from... I was about to say what's-her-face from Atelier Ryza. Fucking, it's a Ryza from Atelier Ryza. Dumbass. Okay, so which one are you? You're you. Okay. So... Okay, here is what we're gonna do. You're gonna swap with her. You're going to push this bastard. Then you're going to left assault this one. And then you're going to grapple this one. And then you're going to power wave. Pwa. Pwa.
Here goes!
Sweep.
Too slow.
Pwa. Hell yeah.
Let's
How
continue.
is that only a
on.
level 5? Every MC from every Atelier says barrel. Oh, okay. Cool. So they're all. So well, that's the only Atelier game I've played, so that's my claim. Yeah, die. Yeah, nope.
Excuse me.
The recent heavy rains caused the river to flood, and the bridge's foundation is damaged. It's too dangerous to cross the bridge until we've reinforced it. How does that make sense? It's a fucking suspension bridge. Like, bolted into the fucking cliffs. What do you mean its foundations have been damaged by the river? That doesn't make sense. Gonna get back to cooking. Okay, enjoy the deviled eggs.
Is this near the place we're supposed to contact the agent?
Don't question the bureaucracy. We will see.
Yeah. Where is he?
We might be on the wrong side of the bridge. Look.
Look! That's really funny.
Oh, there's a clearing on the other side, too. Doubt many people would pass by over there now that I think about it. Maybe that's our spot.
Yeah.
We really should have established this.
Head south. We should be able to cross the river there.
Here it comes!
Yes.
There we go. Okay, cool. So we are able to run away and get better. Ooh, okay. That's
Let's finish
a big
this
one.
quick!
Flame lizard. Yeah, you are big. So what happens if we pull a guy like this? Can you even pull a guy like this? Does it hit... Does he take up both of the spots? Probably. But then you would only hit the ones that are there. Okay. Okay, let's change with you. And then you'll change with her. Okay, and you're going to use a push assault on you. And you're going to use grapple on you. And then you'll use power wave on you.
Here
So
goes!
what happens with this?
How about this?
Okay, so it does... Okay, so big enemies are great because it makes it so you hit all of the units that are there. That's fantastic. Okay, I'm going to actually change... Because I need to remember that I can actually change with enemies. So I'm going to do that. Okay. And then we want to chain you with you. So then we can grapple him again. And then you can do another power wave on you, and then you can use thunder on you. So this will bring it up to all 3 of them.
Too slow.
So this will be doing a whole shit ton of damage. Hell yeah.
I was pretty
Okay,
useful,
big
right?
enemies, fantastic. I was worried that big enemies were going to suck. They are fantastic. Love big enemies.
Okay.
They are so much
push
more
onward.
useful than I would have otherwise expected. I'm also low on MP. Can't be going too crazy with it now. Given that MP is like a very vital stat, this feels like the kind of game that leveling up should give you MP back. There we go. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. let's change. Let's do this. Skills, grapple, him forward. Skills, thunder on you, and then you just do a normal attack.
Here goes!
Thunder!
There we go. Yeah, physical to magic seems
We
to
did
just
it.
be the easiest way to do good stuff. Okay, they leveled. Okay, you do not get it back. Fuck. There we go. Ooh, really wish I had
You got this!
more MP. Okay, what am I looking at here? This is a shitty time to be doing this with no MP. Okay, let's try something. Let's do a left assault, a grapple, and then a thunder. I want to see if this... Okay, no.
Here goes!
So it does not count as a combo. It is just... How do I say this? You don't get level in the combo, right? It doesn't go level 1 to 3 to 5 when you're not constantly targeting the same unit. However, they do stay occupying the same cell until the enemy's turn. The enemy's next turn, I guess. So that itself is valuable. Okay, so we're gonna change with her. She can do a push assault onto you. You can do a left assault onto you. And then you can do an attack. Good. Oh, and moving took their turn. Okay. We're just gonna do attacks. Although I wonder, do you have to take combos? And also, it's, I guess, good to just sometimes move enemies outside of combos, just so they're not at the front. Sure, shield. I was about to say sure, healed. Holy one. Okay. Also, you know what? That brings a good point. Everything's dropping stuff, so it's probably intended for you to be using this. Okay. Like relatively frequently. Because if enemies are rarely dropping stuff, then you can tell it's a system that you're not meant to be using consumables too frequently, versus a game where almost every encounter seems to drop something. Oh, I thought south was the... Okay. I'll see if I can
We're here.
go south.
This is the meeting place, right?
We hope.
I hope so. I'll be annoyed if it was the other side after all. But no worries. We'll notice if someone shows up over there.
Nobody yet.
We'll sit on the rock and waste some time.
Maybe we're too early.
No. If anything, I think we're late. Oh well. Let's wait.
Oh, this is ridiculous! What's going on?
It's been 3 hours.
Jeez.
He's awfully late.
Hey, Stock. Why don't we meet him at Alma Mine instead of waiting around here?
Wait a second, wouldn't that be a bad idea? Granted, that's where Heist said the agent would be coming from, but what if we accidentally missed each other?
Jeez, you're such a pill.
A pill.
And what if the agent's in hot water at Alma Mine? Then we're really in trouble. If we go to him, maybe we could help out.
I can see both sides. The question is, what's our priority right now? I have to think carefully about this one. We're gonna wait. Should I just wait here and trust that the agent will arrive? Wait for informant.
Let's wait a little while longer. This is the location he specified. Even if we run into him at Alma Mine, he might not accept us as fellow agents. Remember, we left behind anything that might blow our cover.
Yeah, well, if you say so.
I feel like having a bright red scarf might go against that concept.
New plan! Keep waiting!
You only ever listen to Stock.
So? Or are you suddenly against this, Mark?
That's not what I meant.
Oop.
You two.
DS game with voice acting? Nice. Hey, Sacred Jade, how's it going? This is actually the 3DS re-release of it, so it's been updated. I don't believe the original DS one had voice acting. I think it's a similar situation to like Devil Survivor 1 and 2.
Stock, we bring you sad tidings.
Oh.
Even if you continue idling here, the one you're waiting for will never come.
Oh, is this one of the Fontano's sad endings they mentioned? You just waited too long?
I see. Then there's no need to stay.
Do not be so hasty, Stock. There is another path you can choose. The route your contact intended to take has been closed off. The powers that have done so should not be here. However, there is a way to help that person arrive.
Oh.
I sense the Chronicle's power here, but it's emanating from another wielder.
Oh. Okay, so Princess is gonna get a different Chronicle, like the Black Chronicle. It's not black or white, it's somewhere in between. And probably is also doing something.
What do you mean? Are there other chronicles?
That's right. There's another, the Black Chronicle.
Oh my god.
And someone else is wielding it.
Indeed, and it is this other wielder who is corrupting history.
Oh, corrupted.
It's being corrupted?
That's not good.
This other wielder moves through time as you do. His actions are also causing you harm.
Okay. Specified his actions, so not her actions.
But why?
That we do not know.
There are things even the guides of Historia don't know.
Have to break this out and play at some point. Seems interesting. Oh yeah, no, it is a seemingly interesting game. Like setting is neat. The main draw of like the time travel is pretty darn cool. And the combat is very fun. Like even this early in the game, I'm like, okay, puzzle time. Moving blocks. But yeah, how's it going? Hope you've been doing well. Thanks for dropping by.
We are not omniscient. There is no knowing what goal the Black Chronicle's holder is working toward.
Destruction.
Very well. Let's get back on track. We have no idea where to go, because the agent we were meant to meet won't arrive. This is due to the other holder's interference, isn't it?
That's right. His passage is being blocked by the other wielder. It's another means of disrupting this history.
Been alright, just been lurking my ass off. Ah, okay, I getcha.
What should I do about it? Go back to the past?
Been playing any fun games though?
Well, not precisely.
To be more specific, you must return to the other past.
Other past.
Sometimes, even returning to your own past may not reveal the root of the problem. When this happens, explore the other history to find the cause.
Other.
The different histories are based in a common origin. There will always be commonalities.
Okay, so this is you need to go to the path where you're with Roth.
That's why each timeline affects the other.
Okay.
This holds
Neat.
true for the agent you wish to meet.
Lately, there's been Animal Crossing New Horizons, the 3.0 update dropped, and I hadn't done much with my own farewell. Nice. Nice chill game.
His being held over in the other history is indirectly causing a delay in yours.
Huh.
So, if I can get in touch with the agent in the other timeline, then I'll be able to meet him in this one.
That is correct.
Try searching for an
Seems
occurrence
circular.
like that in the other history. When you find it, help the agent to get going again.
All right, I'll try.
You will likely
can't find his
encounter
shoes.
many such problems from here forward. The present and the past, along two different timelines. By going back and forth between them, you will realign history with its intended direction.
Okay.
Sounds like I'll be busy.
Don't worry. I'm sure you can manage.
Don't worry about messing with the timelines. It's fine. It's easy. No problems.
Well then, until next time.
Time. No show has been added to the White Chronicle. The Messenger's news has been added as a node. Okay. Well, let's save. Save there. And then we're going to take a quick 3-minute break and we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So, let's go to Historia, because I want to just check it. Okay, White Chronicle. So, stock waste no avail. What could have happened to the agent? Messenger's news. Agent shooting up. Stock monitors whether you should keep waiting or go on toward the mine instead. I could travel to that. I can travel back to that. Okay. Before then, let's... Wait, I just got here. How's it going? Okay. Building path E.
Wait, Stock. We need to meet with Heiss's agent before we go anywhere.
Yeah, but, I mean, I just need to check. Okay, so that's how this area connects to that one. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. No problems. Ah. Huh. Look at that. I imagine at some point I'll either get like a ability to like blow up these boxes or something. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Go to Historia. White Chronicle. Let's go back to here. Let's go to Alma Mine. Should I go to Alma Mine in case the agent's in trouble? Go to Alma Mine.
There's no telling when the agent will be here. It's possible he's run into trouble. We should head to Alma Mine.
Exactly.
It is rather worrying. All right, I'll go along with whatever you say, Stock.
Then come on, let's go. The sooner the better.
Yeah. Cool.
What the?
Alma Mine is on fire?
That's impressive.
I had no
Rock.
idea the fight was this bad. What's going on, Mark?
I don't know. We can hardly meet the agent in the middle of all this. What should we do, Stock?
It's too late to get to Granorg by any other route. Let's join the Alistel army and break through here.
Got it.
Come on, guys.
Let's do it! Granorg's strategy was revealed. Their plan was to strike at the Alma Mine and attack Alistel's flank. Stock and the others waged a pitched battle against Granorg forces there. Their efforts drove Granorg back, but the victory was short-lived. Afterwards, Granorg rallied around Queen Protea and redoubled the war effort. Alistel fell to their powerful knights and was driven to the point of annihilation. Okay, so not even. The Queen Ascendant, Finn. Okay, Queen Ascendant has been added to the White Chronicle.
You've returned, Stock.
Despite Granorg's loss at Alma Mine, they seem to have become even stronger as a military, with Queen Protea at the center.
They really love that bitch queen that much?
How was Queen Protea able to accomplish this? And what can you do at Granorg? These things are yet to be revealed in the shadows of your choices.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Yeah, sure. Just in case. Okay, so... And they tell us that that is a doomed end. Okay. And we can't go any further until we advance, so we have to go back to when a split occurred. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to here. And we're gonna choose to go with Rosh. Okay.
What do you make of that soldier?
He has a uniform. You know, he was Granorg. He
A
was
professional
trained,
assassin. True.
Then he
The
died.
sound it's
Huh.
Okay.
They don't just...
Okay, I'm just gonna skip that. Yeah, okay. Let's just go up and side with Rosh. Hello, Rosh. Yeah, so they
Stock.
replay the
Have your answer yet?
cutscenes just so you know,
Do you want to join my team?
just so you can get some context, which is good. That's great. I don't plan to watch the cutscenes every time I have to go back to a split. So here's 3 splits. Join Rosh. Join Rosh Brigade, is that what I really should do? Yeah.
Rosh, I'm thinking of joining your brigade.
Yay!
That's good to hear.
I'm a good friend.
To tell you the truth, I wasn't confident I could handle training all the rookies myself. I'm glad to have you aboard. I'm going to inform Lieutenant General Raoul of your decision. He should get all the paperwork set in motion.
Okay, this time we're with.
Dear children of Alistair,
Oh, yep.
I have come bearing the word of the prophet Noah.
Hello, Dogie. Big, strong guy. Alastel's Castle, Noah Square. The savior Noah delivered Alastel from Grenog's oppression at the young age of 16. He is revered as a saint, but 70 years later, he no longer makes public appearances. When Noah has a proclamation to deliver, General Hugo serves as his mouthpiece. These proclamations are delivered in a corner of Alastel Castle, commonly known as Noah Square. The common folk are not normally permitted, but on the eve of his proclamations, it is opened up. You know who else is a saint? Saya? The people who come in throngs, eager for Noah's reassurance in a time of war and uncertainty.
Oh, it's General Hugo! General Hugo has arrived! Advocate General Hugo, what saith the prophet Noah?
Please!
Tell us, General Hugo!
Oh, no, you said I can't talk about it. Okay, thank you.
Blessed are you, beloved children of the prophet Noah. Hush now.
Hush now, baby, don't you cry.
Untainted believers in the light, I will now reveal to you all the message entrusted to me by the prophet Noah.
Oh!
Please, give us the prophet's holy message!
The prophet Noah has spoken. Now is the hour when the melted snow shall water the sandy soil.
Huh?
What is this melted snow?
The land of Alistel is embraced by snow-capped mountains where the high gods dwell. If there are any who yearn for peace, the snows shall melt, and the deserts will have succor. In truth, the melted snow refers to you, the people.
Oh!
Us?
Blessed children of the frigid lands of Alistel, you will descend upon the tainted land of Granorg and purify it.
Oh, okay, cool. So we're having a crusade. Wonderful. We love that. That's our favorite. That's our favorite thing.
That is the prophet's most devout wish.
What should we do?
This too, as the prophet Noah foreseen, the source of the taint is the olden kingdom of Granorg. Festering at the heart of this source is the evil enthroned there.
I mean, the Empress or Queen really doesn't seem too great, so it's not that odd of a claim to make.
Ah!
Protea.
That's right!
He means Queen Protea.
That Granorg tyrant is evil in human form.
The prophet believes in you. He has seen the children of the pure melted snow, ridding the land of these impurities. He knows that the power of each of Alistel's children will add to this crusade's success.
Okay, so they even call it a crusade.
That's right!
That's right! This is a crusade!
Ah!
We have to pray Granorg backs out of Queen Protea's claws.
Oh!
If victory in Granorg is what the prophet Noah wants, that's what we'll work towards.
Go forth, my children. The waters of the pure melted snow shall rid the world of this evil.
That's right!
Death to the evil Queen Protea!
Ah!
We'll prove the prophet Noah's power to the world.
Do not forget, the melted snow shall also nourish this parched world.
Oh!
That's right. We'll be the ones who save the world.
In the prophet Noah's holy name, our salvation begins now!
Watch, the actual prophet's like, no, I was talking about literally. Like, we need actual snow melt. We need to bring that to the desert.
Hooray!
Praise be to the prophet!
Yeah!
Glory to Alistel! May our crusade be victorious! Do it! Let us kill them all!
Melted snow, huh? No matter how often I see your theatrics, General Hugo, they never cease to amaze. We'll be seeing a bump in the ranks of the enlisted men soon, I expect. He's certainly comfortable in the role of the prophet's mouthpiece, but if he doesn't keep his wits about him, someday he'll find that...
Lieutenant General Raoul, sir. May I come in?
Of course. The door's unlocked.
Yes, come on. Hello.
Excuse me, sir.
My God.
I know you must be busy.
Raj is like twice as wide as that guy. He is so big.
Think nothing of it. So, what brings you here?
Just walking in and going, I'm big. My normal order at McDonald's is 18 Big Macs. 20 orders of fries. 3 40-piece chicken McNuggets. And a Diet Coke.
It's the matter of the adjutant for my brigade. I think I may have mentioned it.
Oh, Stock. Yes, I remember. Did he see things your way?
Yes, sir. He said he wants to, he plans to accept the proposal to join my brigade.
Can't believe 40 nuggets is so cheap in America. I have no idea what the price of 40 nuggets is in the US right now. I have not been to McDonald's in a very long time.
Gosh, it's just me. You can relax a little. You don't have to act differently around me. It makes things easier between us. And besides, I know it's not your style. Then again, if you continue to rise through the ranks, you'll need to act more like a leader.
I see. Anyway, that's the long and the short of it. Stock will be my adjutant.
I think it was like 12 bucks. And what's it like elsewhere?
All right, the documents are already prepared, so I'll get them to personnel right away.
Because I mean, the thing is, right, like chicken nuggets, it's not like it's good quality chicken meat, right? It is just random chicken. It's like, it is chicken. It is all the stuff that probably they wouldn't normally be able to sell. And Canada's pretty expensive. Okay. Well, isn't it like a thing where like Canada has standards for the food that they can sell to people? Right? Like, wasn't that like a big reason why it was like Wendy's or something, or like Burger King wasn't in Canada for a good long while because it was like the burgers that the US that like they sell to like people in the US is like grade D or something like that, which is like only fit for like animal consumption in Canada. And like so they had to source different beef there. Just only talk about meat because it does taste better. Yeah, American McNuggets taste kind of dog, but it's so cheap. Yeah, I think that's exactly it, right? The quality meat that we're getting is not fit for human consumption in other countries, which tells you a lot about probably why you shouldn't eat there. And like the crazy thing is, I wouldn't know how it tastes in other countries. Like I've been to Japan. I'm not gonna waste my money at a fucking McDonald's when I'm in a foreign country. I don't give a shit. like if I'm in a different country, I want to eat that country's food, right? If I go to Canada, I'm not eating fucking McDonald's. I'm gonna have some poutine. I'm gonna go to Tim Hortons. Which is a wild thing to say. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Tim Hortons when I'm in Canada. It's like, oh, that's just Dunkin' or Honeydew or whatever. Wait, McDonald's outside North America is lit. Apparently, I'm not gonna waste my money lining rich billionaires' pockets when I could go to a local family-owned Japanese fried chicken place and get better nuggets there. Or maybe, you know, get some good karaage at like 7-Eleven or Lawson or something else. Never had the shrimp burger at Japanese McDonald's. You're right, I haven't. But that does sound great, honestly.
Do you think Heiss is going to be okay with this? Technically, you'll be taking stock from under his nose.
You have a point there.
It'll be fine.
But the lack of skilled officers in our army is a real problem. And Heiss's Special Intelligence Group has no official sanction, let alone veto power.
Do I remember right that he created it without permission when he first came here?
You do indeed. Plus, Stock was a military man for a year before Heiss formed Special Intelligence. With the SI still an unofficial outfit, on paper, Stock is still a soldier. When you think about it that way, it's only natural for him to be recalled. There's no reason to let Heiss hog the top talent for his unofficial pet projects. Though I suppose it's his pet project that saved Alistel more than once.
I see what you're saying. But, official documentation aside, do you think Heiss will take this lying down?
Don't worry, he's no fool. Present him with an unshakable argument, and he won't press the point. Instead, he'll find a less direct means of getting even. But you knew that going in, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought as much. There's no way he'd let go that easily.
That sort of thing is part and parcel of any big organization. It's the nature of society.
Yeah, you gotta backstab people and be passive-aggressive. It's normal.
Just tread lightly.
Yes, sir.
Well then, shall we talk of something else? You know, headquarters has given the order for your brigade to go into action.
Do they understand that my brigade is made of fresh meat? They're all civilians. None of them had ever touched a weapon until just recently.
They understand, yes.
But you're there.
All right. Stock will be with us. I'm sure we'll make it through.
A fine attitude. You seem to have a lot of faith in Stock.
He has some personality quirks, but to my knowledge, his skills are unparalleled.
He has personality quirks in that he's kind of cold, he's aloof, bit of a dick.
Maybe so. I look forward to seeing what he can do. Rosh, looks like we'll be playing the part of the melted snow.
Sorry?
You didn't hear General Hugo's speech?
Oh, you mean when he delivered the Prophet Noah's proclamation? The cheers were deafening.
It was indeed a stirring speech. We'll be drowning in enlisted men once more. It'll be as if the snow from the mountaintop suddenly melted.
I'll do my best to bring them back alive. That's my job.
Well said. Now then,
GG.
Let's go over the details of your mission.
Okay.
What do you think's up with this transfer to a new brigade? It's a far cry from the SI. And we'll be working under Stock.
Hey, we get to keep our party.
It seems the people officially in charge did some reshuffling of personnel. It came down from the army, so I'd guess General Hugo or Lieutenant General Raoul was involved.
Probably right. Heiss would have said something. Seems like a crazy way to do things, doesn't it?
Who can say? They decide, we obey. I feel sorry for Heiss, but we should do our best in our new brigade.
Yeah. Whatever department we're in, we're still working to protect Alistel.
Oh, that reminds me. Our new captain, Rosh, was it? He's a friend of yours, isn't he, Stock?
Yes. This was some time ago. But back when I was in the army, we fought side by side.
Hey.
An old friend of yours, eh? I wonder what he's like.
He's a lot nicer. Hello, I'm also massive.
Captain!
Oh, you like.
Huh? Hey, you're the guy Stock was talking to the other day. Oh, you're the new captain, huh?
The nerve of you, speaking to your captain like that.
It's okay. I'm not really one for formalities anyway.
But Captain, you have to set a good example for the brigade.
Come on, let's discuss the mission.
Come
I
on.
may as well say, we've already got marching orders. Our destination is the Alma Mine in the Western Mountains.
Oh, mine.
A mine?
Located west of Lasville Hills. It's a strategic location that passes through the mountain into Granorg territory. And it seems it's been invaded. Our mission is to drive Granorg out of the mine.
Granorg's side should have been sealed.
It used to be, but apparently they blew open the seal and forced their way in.
Okay.
That's rather reckless, setting off explosives at an old mine. Why would they do such a thing?
Because of the Sand Fortress. You've heard that Alistel took it back recently?
Yes.
If Granorg wants to attack us, they have to capture the Sand Fortress first.
Or
But that's easier said than done. It's well fortified and takes a lot of planning and effort. So they're eyeing the Alma Mine as an alternate route, one that gets around the Sand Fortress.
I see. By the way, who's that with you?
who's this kid?
Oh, right. You already heard that my brigade is composed of new cadets. He's sort of the leader of the fresh faces.
My name's Keel, sir.
Keel.
I've heard a lot about you from Captain Rush.
He's always wanted to be in the army. He visited all the time just to watch us train. I eventually got to know him, so I told him about you.
I'm great at fencing. Well, sword dancing, technically. But the captain told me he knew someone who was much better with a sword.
Me, I assume.
And yes, I am better. I am amazing.
Yes, sir. I'll train hard to someday be as good as you, Sergeant.
Well, Stock, how's it feel to be someone's role model? You're not as shady a guy as you think.
If you say so. sure.
I don't exactly like it.
Good to meet you, Keel.
The honor's all mine.
If the chance comes up, I'd like to see these sword skills of yours, particularly the sword dancing you mentioned.
Of course, sir. I'd be honored to, Sergeant.
Also, the sergeant is a bit much. Just call me Stock.
But that wouldn't be proper.
Oh no, I could never.
No, I have to call you Sergeant, Sergeant.
I will have it no other way.
Looks like the introductions went great. See? I was right to make you my adjutant. The thing is, I'm sorry to put this on you, but I need you to be the vanguard of this brigade. None of these new soldiers have any combat experience. I need trained men in the vanguard.
So that's why Mark and I were reassigned.
He's just like a more pissed Shulk.
I see your point. It's the best way to keep casualties to a minimum.
I'll join in as well anytime you need my help. Just say the word. The squad led by Keel will be directly behind us providing support. Not just for that, though. I also want to give them a chance to see you guys in action.
I'll try real hard not to be a burden.
You damn well better.
All right, let's get going.
Rainey has joined your party. Marco has joined your party. Rosh has joined your party. With the addition of Rosh, your party now has 4 members. Only 3 members may participate in a battle at a time. You can swap them as you wish. Change participants and the main menu and select party. Even those who are not participating will receive a portion of earned experience. So each member's strengths and growth as you decide who to bring into battle. Okay. A mine, huh? Joining Rosh Brigade has been added to the White Crown. Okay, so she doesn't like mines. Mine. 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 Okay. What level? Oh, he's level 9? Okay. He can sit out for right now. Because if he's that high level compared, then I don't want to deal with that. Gull swing, 1 row. He has AoE though. 1 column. Left assault, support attack. Okay, start of combo, 1 enemy physical. Wait, what does that mean? So is that just a passive? Or is this a special move? Okay. Yeah, having the AoE could be really nice. Especially as we get into more and more situations where like we need to maximize mana use. Because we don't have real infinite ways of recovering everything. It's very much a... I'm just checking for quests right now. It's very much a limited... I'm not limited. I have to spend money on either going to the inn to get everything or some other method. Hey, quest here. Hello there.
Welcome.
This is the reception desk. I'm Stock. I have something to ask of you. Is that all right? Sure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. The long, long war between Asta and Granorg. Even those of us in human resources are battling it out behind the scenes. It's a battle of securing excellent recruits. We must not lose to Granorg.
By the way,
do you know of a country called Cygnus?
The mercenary country in the desert.
Okay.
Officially it's neutral, but they've lent many soldiers to both Alistel and Granorg.
Lent.
that's correct.
Well, Asta is somewhat reliant on mercenary support from Cygnus as well.
Yes.
But I think if we don't do well here, it'll be harder to plan our future goals. So that's where you come in. Can you help us recruit some mercenaries? I'll do it.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you. I'm sure you'd be a great help. Right now, there are wandering mercs staying at the inn.
I'll be counting
This is
on
an opportunity. Try scouting them. Soldier recruit. Cool. So I put these flyers here, so there's researching the connection between nature and mana. Not enough mana. Okay, any side quest? No. No side quest. Okay. So we have to go to the inn. Save. Okay, this isn't the inn. This is just the bar. But let's check this out real quick. Fun fact. Oh, fun fact. I love fun facts. I love facts, especially when they are fun.
Yes.
You hear a lot of stories when you hang out at a tavern. Alcohol brings out the truth. I still can't go that way. Come on. Okay. In JP, they don't actually call Qasim the strongest soldier. Interesting. What's could you post his like Japanese moniker? In. Okay, that's 2 and 5. I don't think that's nearly enough. Marco, custom sword, light lance, here's a chest. They just say he's one of the strongest. They're like a top class soldier. Okay, interesting. I mean, they just say he's the strongest soldier, right? So that like that could mean there are other stronger people. They're just not soldiers, like bracers, or Spriggans, or Jaegers, right? So I mean, it could be fine. Could be fine. Still make it work. Okay, what was I don't know what I was gonna do right there because I already. Wait, you're a different thing. There's nothing here. Eventually, there probably will be something there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, another side quest. Hell yeah.
Sir.
Thank you for hard work, Sergeant Stark. I have a night watch, but I can't get over how tired I am. If they catch me asleep on duty again, I'll be in big trouble. If I had a couple of anti-sleeps, I'm sure I'd make it through the night. Anti-sleeps, eh? Take note of this. Well, my brother told me we have to be patient with a lot of things because we're at war. What does that mean? Where is war and why can't we leave? That is a childlike question. Where is war? Why is war? How is war? Okay. I wish I had more money for purchasing things, but oh well.
What is it?
Who are you?
A messenger. You should head to the recruitment center before they close.
Listen.
Well, we're mercenaries. You probably know why we're here. But I don't know what to do. It's a little frightening to think of the power Granorg has. We give our lives for money. Hope the weaker side pays better knowing the risks.
Why don't I show you what Alistel can do?
Jesus. Are you a soldier?
Yeah.
I guess there are some pretty good soldiers in the army after all. Hey, you in the red. Sorry for all this. If we're in the same squad, let's be friends. Well, I'll see you later.
I guess that was a successful recruitment.
Soldier recruit has been revised while in the White Chronicle. Do. A couple anti-sleeps. Okay, so that's just something we'll need to find. Okay. I'm appreciative that the maps are pretty small.
Oh.
Let's talk. The mercenaries from Cygnus came. One said to say hello to the soldier in red for him. They didn't ask for a high price either. What would you tell them?
This is your reward.
Anyway, here's the reward for all your help. 1,005. Ooh, that's really nice. Okay, quests are where the money's at.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I might ask your help for your help again if the need arises. But okay, so that answers things. You want to do quests because money it's slow to build money. Doing quests gets you money fast. Bro deserves the title though. Okay. Online. So I guess we have to. Oh, this just means we know that these exist, but we can't go. We have to go bit by bit. Like we can't just skip.
Here they come.
Maybe a boring as guys, but at least it's cracked. Yeah. At least they show him being cracked. Every rains cause the river to flood, and the foundation is damaged. Also, am I a fool? Where am I? Story screen will allow you to view details of the story as you progress through the game. Just a Chronicle screen somewhere will be shown for each item. However, you cannot time travel from this screen. Keep in mind as you go. Okay, so some of them don't even have paths. They're just there. It hawks to online via Lasville Hills. Okay, So we are still going to the mines. Oh, just gonna... Actually, I wonder if the enemies are different now. I mean, there definitely seems to be more of them.
Here we go!
This seems to be a lot better. Okay. Let's change with you. Skills, grapple, this one. And then... let's change with this one. So if I do skill... well, left assault wouldn't be great. But I'm ultimately just trying to get them all in the same thing. So if I do left assault on this one, and then push assault on this one, and then I can do power wave on this one, and then I can attack it.
Here goes!
Take this!
Okay, did big damage. So that helps. Oh, support attack. Oh, so use support skills. Yeah, sure. Here you'll learn about support skills. Support skills are random actions performed by allies on standby. These can take the form of additional attacks or healing. Support skills trigger rate increase the more skills your allies know. Trigger rate will also increase based on your allies' luck stat. Ah, okay. So we want high luck so they just frequently jump in. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now that you have 4 people, they're like, hey, we're gonna just dump enemies on you now. Unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna take this barrel. Potter. It's a barrel. Let me in. Oh, so he's just he's also he's a quest guy. Let me cut these rocks in half. Let me cut these rocks in twain. Okay. I wonder, do enemies stay dead when you attack them? Yeah. Save. So there's top and then okay. Let's keep the map a little bit zoomed out. Is this the mines? That's a cave. Bronze mail. That sounds promising. Equip. Brigandine. Ooh, yeah. Do that. Brigandine. Okay, so they all got upgrade equipment. So yeah, it seems like primarily spending money on, because everyone else like leaves the party with some level of relative frequency.
Come on, see if
Which I'm imagining you should buy a lot to prepare for what's up ahead. And first aid kit, sleep wing. No, I need anti-sleep, not sleep wing. 200 HP, 50. That's a lot. That's a lot I want to save. Whenever possible, I'd like to save. Okay, also gotta sell that. I'm gonna sell the Brigandine. Okay. There we go.
Yes.
We'll take this encounter.
We got this!
That's fine. Okay. Let's do a push assault on you. Push assault again, and then an attack. Good. Okay. So that one is there. Let's just attack you. Spend 11 damage taken from enemy attacks. Yeah, sure. Okay. Change. Okay. He has a good amount. Actually, 1, 2, 3.
Make way!
I'm just hoping that they don't. Okay, cool. Yeah. No need to use MP for that kind of
We did it.
situation. Right. We need to be careful with our MP usage. We don't have unlimited. Mine east. Cool. Okay. So I'm just gonna be rotating saves the entire time. Alma mine. Hello there, sir.
Hello.
You must be Captain Roche and Sergeant Stock. I've been waiting for you.
That's us, all right. But who are you? Yes.
I'm the field agent in this area. I've got orders to update you on the situation at Alma Mine.
All right. That should be helpful. How's it looking?
Let's see.
First, you should know about the enemy. Seems we're up against Count Selvin's troops.
Selvan. He's the brain supporting Diaz from the shadows, isn't he? This is more complicated than I thought. We absolutely can't fail this mission, or we'll be in deep trouble.
Indeed.
I agree, but here we have a problem.
What do you mean?
Let's see.
This side of the entrance is blocked by a cave in at the moment. So the plan was to clear it with explosives and enter the mine. But we've lost contact with the merchant who was meant to deliver the explosives.
Yes.
And that's all I have for you. You can get more details from the other soldiers further in.
Well then.
My next mission awaits, so if you'll excuse me.
This is bad. We need to make a move before the enemy gets their footing. But we can't even get inside.
Seriously. Not only that, but Selvan's troops are on the move. We should go see what shape the entrance is in. Damn. It's sealed shut.
There's still some light.
Excuse me.
Captain Roche, about the situation report.
I heard the gist of it from the agent. But more importantly, has a scout been sent out yet?
No, sir. We're a little short-handed.
That's not good. Even if we sent someone out now, and he did manage to acquire explosives, it'd be dusk. But without those explosives, we're pretty much sitting ducks.
Captain Roche, don't we have the thaw machines with us? I could move the rock single-handedly with those things.
Do you really think they'd keep such expensive weaponry in a hole like this?
Of course not. I, just wanted to ride a thaw machine. Just once in my life.
Well, if you're interested, they're produced in Alistel's lab by an engineer named Fennel.
Yeah, he's pretty crazy. Seems like he has an entire body encased in a thaw machine.
Regardless, we have to focus on our current problem. Even my gauntlet is useless here.
If we can't go any further, why don't we just ambush them here? If their goal is to get inside Alistel territory, they'll have to come through here anyway.
Generally speaking, an ambush would give us the upper hand. Stock, what do you think?
Give up on the explosives and ambush the enemy here? Or send men out to find the merchant? I have to think carefully about this one. I feel like wait an ambush makes more sense. Should we wait for an enemy? Yeah, wait an ambush.
Let's ambush them. We can't spare a single soldier to be out on a wild goose chase. And taking the lack of training that soldiers like Keel have into account, it's a good plan.
You're right. An ambush would be an efficient way to make sure we're ready for Selvan's troops. Okay, Keel, you heard the man? Gear up the brigade.
Right away, Captain.
Although even in the other timeline, we fought in the mine and won, so that wouldn't change anything, right? Roger's brigade ambushed the Grenorg forces in Alma Mine. It was a plan that would prove successful. Grenorg soldiers were mowed down at the hands of the valiant men in Roche's brigade. The problem was time. Despite their victory, the hard-fought battle proved too time-consuming. Grenorg's forces were dispatched not only to All Mine, but to the Sand Fortress as well. Once the Sand Fortress fell, Grenorg's march on Alistel was unimpeded. It was only a matter of time before Alistel was seized by the full might of Grenorg. Roche and his brigade were destined to face the futility of many impossible battles. Okay. Unfortunate. Fallen capital, closed mine.
You've returned.
Yep.
Ambushing the enemy was a good idea, but your timing wasn't so good. You ended up getting attacked from two sides.
It's not impossible to take back the Sand Fortress. However,
Not advised.
the world will turn to sand by the time you can accomplish it.
You're going to have to go back in time to reverse this mistake, Stock. You must use Historia.
See, and also the way that they contextualize it, right? Once again, his personal time. With each of these endings, it's not like immediate, right? Like it's at least a couple weeks out, right? That these events play out. So he should by the end, depending on how many like bad ends he has and how long each of those takes to pan out, he should be like significantly older than everyone else because his personal time should still be going. So.
Shall we record the actions you've taken so far, just in case?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Quick Chronicle. Okay, so that was bad. Bro can go back in time and retain his memories. GG, most OP ability. Also, look at this. This goes directly into this thing right here. Which makes me think that the third option is going with neither and just trying to find where the bombs are. And like doing that is doomed itself because it's still going to take time, but we at least know where they are. Is Stock the Grandmaster? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go along this node. Okay. Send scouts. Should I send scouts to find the merchant? Send scouts.
No. An ambush would be too time-consuming. Perhaps we should...
Oop. Okay.
Hello, Stock. It seems you're in quite a predicament.
If you're here, then history is being tampered with, right?
Correct. We sense the power of the Chronicle, but it's a different one. You remember our previous conversation about it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And I remember that
We
I
have
have the
timeline.
means to resolve the problem, too.
Good. Then we can get right to the point. The merchant was killed in the other history. As a result, he no longer exists here either.
Jesus, goddamn.
So I need to save his life in the other history to make sure he lives to see this one, right?
Correct? You've just spoken to the field agent, right? After that, he moved on. Actions as insignificant as this could affect the other history.
You should search for incidents in the other history that may be linked to this situation, especially if you were scheduled to meet him. You have to pay close attention to detail.
All right. I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Interesting.
Sergeant Stock? Sir?
You see this flowing book behind me?
About?
It's nothing. Don't mind me.
Well, if you were figuring out a way to get a hold of those explosives, keep going. Just try not to scare my men when you do it. So, got any ideas?
No. Not yet.
Breaking Rocks is banned out of the White Chronicle. Okay. So... Story, Breaking Rocks. The explosives show the merchant, but the merchant is nowhere to be seen. Okay.
Wanna buy something?
Yeah, listen, Stellian, if you're going about, how about getting some equipment here? Items, accessories, horn chime, magic +3. That's all right. HP, MP, honestly, wouldn't be terrible. The MP specifically, that's another move. Resuing bombs. Nice closing. Seems the jobs here paid well. Guess I'll have to look for another way to make money now. Been mining here forever. I love the work, but it comes with occupational hazards. How do I get there? Oh, there we go. Obtain herbal tea. Okay, yeah. I'm glad that none of the individual maps are too overly big. Nothing supposed to be here further in. We already know the other one, so we have to leave.
I better not leave right.
Better not leave right now. Okay. So we need to go to Historia, go back in time, see if we can't find out where the explosives are. Okay, can I just go back here and just have you not leave?
Hello. That's us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Selva. He's we and what do you
Wait, stop
We
it.
need to make a move before the enemy get.
God damn it. Okay. And scouts. And scouts. Okay. That's need to go even further back. Okay. Okay. So let's go. They said other timeline. Waiting. Everyone's getting in the chest. So maybe there? Or... Well, yeah, because if he leaves from here, right? If he leaves from here, it would have to be post here that he gets killed. So... Does time travel to there?
Yes.
Second ward. Okay.
Yeah.
Never know.
Hey!
Desert Crows, Nobles. Okay. This is where I feel like a lot of backtracking is going to be.
Thank you!
Here's Mr. My dad's in the house past year. I'm counting on you. Okay, now I've already gotten that one.
By the way...
Tell me all about it. So how much this is going to be going around talking to people? No, let Rosh stay there for now.
Huh?
Sir!
Yes.
I'm curious to know how much actually changes between the routes. Yeah, this is where I feel like a lot of trial and error is going to be on the table. Right. So as we know, that everything is a puzzle.
Excuse me.
Too dangerous. So we're going
I won't lose.
this way.
Is this near the place?
Yeah.
Supposed to, where
Look.
is he? Okay. But what if we
Here it comes.
don't go to the other side and instead go back? Oh, that says exclamation point, so that should be where we need to go. There's another puzzle about temporal puzzle. Yeah, because there's no like branches from here, because obviously that would, I guess, be a spoiler as to something. But they say he was killed. But it had to have been killed post this, which means that there must be something. But even the game preemptively tells you when there are splits. So either I didn't go back far enough again, or yeah. It's like, would I need to talk to...
Hey.
What exists in the past? Oh no, farewell. And you don't talk to me. And then I can't go... I can't go there.
Excuse me!
Listen, Ivan told me that I can play Princess Erica instead of Queen Protea. Princess Erica is the Princess of Granorg. All I know about her is that she's really beautiful. If there's something missing in order to play Princess Erica, can you do me a favor? Sure.
Thanks!
Thanks. My name's Anna. So good to meet you. Listen, here's what I need. I heard that Princess Erica's ring is a very popular piece in Granorg. If I'm going to be Princess Erica, I think I should have her ring too. If you ever go to Granorg, I'd like a little souvenir gift. Got it.
Thanks!
Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. Heard you can buy that style of ring from stores in Granorg. What are you waiting for, you? Okay. So I have to buy a ring, but I get to figure out how to get to Granorg. Everyone will police state every day. Someone needs to stop trying to Hugo.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay. So is this really just a thing where I need to... So just move about the whole bar. This has changed. That went really well. 3 cheers to the cap, 3 cheers to us. Come on, Belle, have another drink. Listen, everybody smashed those Granorgites the other day. It's easy when you have a good captain. Oh, sure is drinking a lot. Sheesh, shaking a lot before we went to battle, too.
Welcome.
That must be a big spender. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, this is making me think I didn't go back far enough. Like, siding with either one, like, I'm going to take my read on the way that the thing is structured. Does that make sense? Right, like the fact that this leads into the same thing, right, makes me think that there must be a third path here that I need to go get, and that you do that by siding with neither. Right? That's my assumption. That the things in the order that they are, right? Obvious pathing, like there might be a node here, but then that node leads to this, right? That's my take on this. So I need to go here, and I need to side with neither.
Don't!
Drop me.
Indeed. My apologies.
Then I need to do something in such a way that I can instead go get the merchant saved.
Yes.
Word. That's my take on this, at the very least.
Huh?
Please maybe.
Yes.
Okay, how much does staying at the end cost?
Welcome.
50? Yeah.
Yes.
Do that.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. So 50 G's to get healed. Shouldn't leave us to talk things over with Rosh. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
First ward, Maswell Hills, item store,
Wanna buy something?
crystals, don't have the money. Okay. Actually, maybe you sell bombs? No. I've never been too great at puzzles. And I feel really foolish, given that we are still so early in the game. But hey, it is what it is. Okay, there's nothing there. This is my Red New 3 all over again.
Yes.
The good trolls and Cedros live on this kind along with humans. They're the beast kind. They say that Thaumatek fire is bad, but I never want to live with that like they do.
Yes.
Beasts kind of live on the common line with humans. They don't interact with us much. Okay. Makes me wonder if when everything goes to desert, if it's only
Yes.
humans that'll die, or if it's all peoples.
Excuse me. Say!
Okay. I'm not seeing a path to take, like, that would obviously be indicative of, like, a third path.
What do
Welcome.
Because they're blocking me from leaving on my own. Like, there's no, hey, I went AWOL for a little bit just for this timeline.
Excuse.
Why, hello?
What's the matter?
I know.
You mean nobody's in the private, pleases? Okay. So maybe... I came up from there. This is training.
Yes.
There's nothing to do there. What about it here?
Yes?
Big order. Everything's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Pack with people. Pace yourself. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing... Is it talk to him and then potentially
Stock, you wanna
reconsider? Think it over?
I need to give it some.
Sure, but if you ask, I know you'll make it. Just keep that.
Is that a choice? Yeah, because this is... Can I go talk to her?
I worry about you should hang.
Can I hang around and relax and not choose?
Yes.
Okay, this makes me think that I must have missed something, because they said that the one... Because they even specifically said, hey, in this one, he leaves and goes and dies after this point, right? So that must mean that there's something to do like, do I need to find him in town before I meet with them? Because maybe once I hit this, that's a new time spot and he's already gone? Like, that's all that I can think of. Right? Right, so like if I go to here. Right, this is before I actually met up with them. So maybe... Okay, no, I can't. I got them. God, I really hope I'm not so shit at doing this later. I hope stuff becomes a little bit more obvious. But that's a wild ask, given that I'm still having trouble this early in the game.
Wanna buy?
Or are they like, do I need to? Because I mean, thinking about it this way, he goes and fucks off and he gets himself killed somehow, some way, some shape, some form. That means that presumably I need to stop him from getting killed, which means I would need to have them around so I could stop his killing. Like, it's a bit confused. Yeah, like they've given me a clear goal, and I understand, I guess, the tools that I should have, but some of the tools give almost more information than I like. How do I say this? Right, it makes the most sense for me to go here to find this third path that seems to obviously lead to the same bad end that this one is, because where the bombs are should be here, I would think. At the same time, they're saying, oh, the dude that, like, has the mission goes and fucks off and dies sometime after he leaves here. Which, like, I have to wonder if a part of it is, like, the order. How do I say this? Right, this is, hey, I'm informed I need to go do this. I choose to stay in Secret Intelligence, and then I have to go meet up with them. This is going, like, this is so much time right here, which is wild. Right? It feels like it doesn't take that much time between when you choose and when you get assigned a mission. I don't even think it says a lot. He said twins in the other. Yeah, he did, which is why I think I need to be here. But then I don't know where to go and what to do in here is the issue. And, like, by the time he's here, he's dead. Right? So that's why I can't progress past here, because he's already dead, which means something needs to occur before then. But I don't know where he went, but we know he went to the merchant with the bombs. But I don't know where the merchant with the bombs is. And no one that I've been talking to has said anything about where the bombs are. If you just not play games, I can't remember, but yeah, I conceptually understand what I need to do, but exactly doing it is the issue. Like, when I need to go is the part that is really throwing me. Because, like, Messenger's news, Agent isn't showing up because he's already dead. Right? So this can't be the place that I need to go. He's already dead. Which means that this could be the place to go. But it doesn't seem to be the place. Unless they're literally telling me to go here and then go find him, like leave and go find him, maybe. Like, that's all I can think of at this point, is to go here and then exit the cave and then go try to find him elsewhere. Like, did he leave and come all the way, like, back here?
Sir!
Back to Astel. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I know that we're supposed to meet him in the Lasville, like, mine, or the Lasville Hills, so maybe I need to go back there? And also, I've been playing for almost 4.5 hours, so maybe me being tired is negatively affecting my ability to figure out where I need to go. That could be a large part of it. But yeah, puzzles have a real good way of making me feel dumb. Okay, so let's just stay on this top section, I guess. I'm going. You're saying it's too dangerous. I come down here.
Yes.
And then there's this down to here. And over and up, which leads me to this clearing, with here, but I can't blow up these rocks yet because I don't have the explosives, which means I can't get that side quest, which means that this can't be the place I need to go for said thing. And then, I mean, I can move you now. Right? And I am in the right story, correct? Or I think I am. Right, I'm here. We've already... Like, I skipped the cutscene where we talked to the soldier, which means he's already left, because he's left on another assignment. Which means he should be somewhere. Are you the merchant that sells bombs? Lift it up if you need help. Let me struggle for a little bit longer. I can't cut these trees. Okay. And this isn't a thing.
I won't lose.
Okay.
Don't let up.
Okay.
Incoming.
And this... there we go. Okay, I think this is, what, to the mines? Yeah, that's to the mines. Here we go. Okay, so let's go south. Figure this out.
Don't let up.
Not really want to do this, but oh well. Okay. Skills. Left assault. Skills. Grapple. Skills. Thunder.
Here goes.
Thunder!
Bam. Cool. Get them both out of there. Cool.
That about does it.
Leveled 7, cool. Okay. So now let's go try to do that, I guess, southwesterly exit. See if I can't do that. Because that could be the secret I'm looking for. So that's not a place that I've been. Right? This is the way to Sand Forge. I go back. God, motherfucker. Okay, nope, never mind. Into more of those trees. Okay. Nope, not there. This seems like a real head scratcher to put so early in the game, if I'm being honest. Like this feels mean to put like this not clarity pretty early. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Wolfslash, would you mind telling me what I need to do, and then I will do my best to remember what you tell me, and I will do that next stream. Because I think that would probably be best, because I've been going for a while. Continue the other... Wait, so you can continue the other timeline? Flush the game. There's no vertical jumps all over again. Dude, no... It's... Wait, so I can keep going here? Okay. Yeah. Wait for the informant? Wait, but going to the... Wait, but you can't continue.
Let's wait. Yes.
Wait, smart move?
Who's there?
Wait, why do you suddenly come this time? I'm Heiss's agent. Sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. I didn't think it would take this long to get here, but I had some trouble at Alma Mine.
Oh.
Hey, have we met somewhere? Wait, so what trouble at Alma Mine did we settle? What the fuck are you talking about? What is this game talking about? How is he suddenly here? What's the difference between the two times? What the fuck did we do? We didn't do anything special. We just went there. He didn't, like, solve a problem. What the fuck do you mean now it's changed and he hasn't died between then and now? We didn't do anything to save him. What the fuck? That makes no sense.
I don't think so. But that aside, tell us what you've learned.
Unless the guy's a faker?
Indeed.
Oh, right. I have bad news. Granorg has gained control over the Sand Fortress.
No! Then how are we supposed to get to Granorg? Wait, what about Alma Mine? I've heard there's a path through it.
Yes, but it's no good. Granorg's strike force will be invading the Alma Mine shortly. They're operating on two fronts. It's the beginning of a full-scale attack by Granorg. Or is it the idea... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. Right? We didn't do anything to save him, and we were told that he died. So it doesn't make sense. But, like, I guess in the failed times when we learned that they were doing it on two fronts, but that doesn't make sense as to why he's here telling us now. It should have just been information that our guy knew, and therefore should have been able to act on without someone else.
What?
Full-scale thing by Granorg.
If the Sand Fortress and Alma Mine are both out, how else do we get to Granorg?
Yes.
Go through the Sand Fortress anyway. Sand Fortress and Alma Mine are equally dangerous, mind you. But if it's a choice between a battle that's over and one that's only going to get fiercer, take the Sand Fortress. They're not guarding it much anyway. Palamedes of the Dios Knights has already gone home.
Yes.
That much you can count on. Look, I'm not going to ask the three of you to take back the whole fortress. All you need to do is slip through to the other side. You're SI agents. Shouldn't that be second nature for you?
Nice. He knew this would happen. Understood. You're right. The Sand Fortress is the slightly better option. We'll go through there on our way to Granorg. Tell Heiss.
Yes.
Will do. Once you've entered Granorg, you'll get your objective from another agent there.
Farewell.
Good luck and be careful. No show has been revised in the White Chronicle. Inexplicably, mind you. Like, I don't understand that one. Like, does everyone else understand me with that? Like, I'm not weird for that, right? that's Waste no avail. What could have happened to the agent? Sex actions in the other history affect this one, causing the agent to arrive safely. Like, what actions did he take? And also, I guess the way that I'm thinking of it, are these timelines happening at the same time? Because he was like, oh, wait, do I know you? So wait, is it not purely informational, like, that he's going through? It's like, actually he's doing stuff, and it's like, just retroactively, like, removing him from the memories of the people in the other timeline? But even then, it doesn't make sense, because all we did was get to the mine. Or is that, like, the issue where it's like, oh, by us getting to the mine faster because he was in the party, like, because Stock was in the party, then he was able to leave or something? Because it didn't, like, that is not, like, because it operating on the assumption that the other group never got here, so the guy never left the cave, even though Rosh is one of the strongest people and should be able to rebirth, like, where says this on guy. Like, that's a weird one to me. Like, I did not interpret any of the cutscene that happened of, like, oh, he went, to say, oh yeah, now he should be here. All right. Also, we still don't know what happened to, like, the bomb merchant, I guess. Maybe I was conflating those two things. Maybe I was conflating bomb merchant with that agent. Is really all I can hazard a guess for? But, okay. Regardless, with that, this is where we're gonna call it a night. Because I've been going for almost 5 hours. So, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Sleeper and Wolf Slash, Fontano and Ninja, and Sacred Jade as well. I hope all have a very nice night, and will join me on Monday for some more Radiant Historia. Bye!